1289 short of 24 left.
All right, then Delta 1289, you're cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Delray 24 left, 1289.
Just after 11 a.m. Sorry about that, guys. We're having, well, another camera issue. One that wasn't in the books this morning. Oh, super surprise here on Friday, March 1st, 2024. Oh, starting off the new month with a bang, let me tell you. So I apologize about that, guys. So it looked like the back focus was out on our new lens. Don't ask me how that happened. I think I got it corrected. So here we go. Wish us all luck. All right, we got our first A380 heading on down to 24 left, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Many A380s we will see throughout the course of today. We'll see, of course, 2 Korean Air A380s, 2 Asiana A380s, the Emirates A380, Lufthansa A380. What else? British Airways A380.
Delta 1289, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1289.
Thank you, Dev. You know, I just need someone to walk through the door of the patio here at the H Hotel and just scream, "We're all counting on you, Kev."
The 1865 is waiting on wake off of the South Complex. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 1865.
Up first for departure, Delta Airlines flight 1865 will be heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737-800. Did I not mention the Emirates? Of course, the Emirates A380. How did I forget that one? Thanks, you guys. Quoting the movie Airplane. Love it. Oh no, I wasn't going to cancel the show today. I brought out the second camera with the second lens, and I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something with the camera. And it turns out it was the new lens. Seems like it wasn't communicating with any of the 2 cameras. So I was going to pull out the old Sony lens and just go with that, and I gave the Sigma lens one more try, and it seemed to correct itself for whatever I did.
Korean 018 Super, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff. Korean Air 018 left, clear for takeoff. Korean Air 018.
All right, Korean Air flight 18 headed back to Seoul, cleared for takeoff. We also have the Asiana A380 Super pushing back. Looks like it's just about starting taxi. Of course, we'll duplicate These two A380s here today. We'll have Flight 11 with Korean Air and Flight 204 with Asiana. Coming in is an A380 Super.
Green 018 Super, contact departure.
Contact departure current 018 Super.
At the next A380 Super, Asiana. Making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Also have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777 at 300ER, possibly heading up here to the north side. Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Heath. Are you all watching behind the scenes? Good thing I'm wearing one of my larger hats here today, so you didn't see me sweat.
That's left 25, runway 2 for left, line up away.
2 for left, line up away, Southwest 1125.
How's Bob? Bob? I think he ran for the hills. He's like, uh-oh, another technical issue. I'm out of here.
2 for left, clear for takeoff, R9 Del Rey, Southwest 1125.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express SkyWest Flight 4713 coming from Aspen, a CRJ 700. Pull away from that, head to the arrival.
Yes, 201 Super, runway 2 for left, line up and way, traffic will cross.
Line up and way, runway 2 for left, Asiana 201 Super.
South 725, contact departure.
Departure South 125, yeah.
725, kind of departure. Gus 4713, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, taxi to the bridge route.
Alright, cross runway 24 left and thank you for your
Again, this is Aviation Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. 10-year-old A380 Super. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 will be heading back to Hong Kong. The 777-300ER now lighting up. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, an A321. We do have the Philippine 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Southwest 3274, LA Tower, just a couple minutes for the wake. I'll call you back.
Alright, Southwest 3274, not a problem. Tower,
Got a 552 LA Tower, Super Airbus, departs the inboard, caution wake turbulence, wind 2309, gust 17, runway 24 wake for the land. Channel 201 Super, contact departure.
Contact departure, Channel 201, good day.
Let's swing over. Next arrival is at Air Canada A321.
Southwest 3274, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 3274.
At the Philippine 777 hiding behind that lovely building that we always see. Casey Wingboy with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey Wingboy. Show enough, a member for 18 months as a diamond member. Thank you so much, Show Enough. And our legend Shane with an absolute amazing super chat once again here today. $550 super chat through PayPal says, "Hi Kevin, have a great rest of your day." Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. You know, it's amazing. I gotta quit purchasing things for the channel that I think is going to help it. I was up here, I was talking to a friend who's flying out to Dubai later today. He's an IT person. He was telling me about a new router modem that will not overheat. And I said, ooh, interesting. And I was joking. I said, well, you know, it's funny because I keep on buying new equipment for the channel thinking it's going to resolve my issues. And all it does is just add to my problems. But thank you so much for your awesome support there, Jane. All right, Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. It's flight 113. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 439 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. Sherry says, Kevin, simple, don't buy stuff. I know, Sherry. I think once we get all the equipment figured out, and we will, it's probably just days away.
Southwest 439 on the business report.
439 LA Tower 777 with a party envoy, caution wake turbulence.
Instead of purchasing equipment or replacement equipment, we'll certainly be using that for spring and summer travel. So thanks you guys for your awesome support. Oh, and by the way, I didn't hear not one noise from my neighbors last night. I think they moved out. I think the focus is still screwed up.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact departure.
Departure today, Philippine 113 heavy.
Maybe it's just my viewfinder. Looks better on the computer. Manuel, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Says playing hooky from work, spending it watching Aviation. Well, look at you. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 439, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. We do have Korean Air Cargo flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter coming in from the north. It's a little cloudy here today. I'm not quite sure we're at this point going to get the flyovers. All right, looks good. Okay. This be my eyes.
As requested, maintain VFR traffic. 12 o'clock, less than a mile, Midday break 300, indicated tap unknown.
That's a flight coming in from San Jose. Have a Latam 767 turning right there on taxiway Echo. Flight heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479.
Southwest 439 crossing.
Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4927, coming in from SFO, an E175 LR.
Medevac 423 Alpha Kilo, leaving LA Bravo airspace in about 1 mile. Block VFR, fixation approved. Good day.
Looks like the Cathay Pacific 777 heading to the south side for a takeoff. Turning left onto Delta, taxiway Delta.
12109er, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Got that Korean Air 777 flying over us, but fortunately there's too much clouds. Not going to see anything just yet. And I'll be honest with you, I think they're calling for clouds pretty much the whole day, as it will start raining later tonight here in the Southland and rain off and on all day Saturday tomorrow, but should be sunny, clear on Sunday for the big Sunday show, so that is good news.
Line for 2479er heavy LA runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, number 2479. Tower cross 56, 24 right.
658 LA Tower, heavy will depart the inboard, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, cross 56,
Actually flown LAN before out of Bogota, Colombia. Flew it up to Lima, Peru, and then Lima, Peru up to... Actually, no. I ended up in Bogota on LAN. Flew out of Santa Cruz, Bolivia to Lima, Peru, up to Bogota, Colombia on LAN. Flew in their A380. It's a nice flight. Do I have a cloud filter? Should I buy it? Is there one? Oh, let's buy a cloud filter. Let's add more craziness to the stream. We got the Breeze Airways A22300 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 554 heading to the south side.
Line Peru 2479 heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff, number 2479.
Skywest 3762 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Ellison gives me the credit card.
Line up and wait, Skywest 3762.
Skywards 4927, cross runway 24 left, taxi to the bridge route.
Alright, cross the 24 left, Alpha Alpha, and then cross east of the bridge route, Skywards 4927.
Yeah, straight ahead, short of Charlie, ground point 75.
Straight ahead, short of Charlie, and ground
John
point
Zoller with the $10 super
Skywards
chat. Thank you so much, John.
4927.
Your birthday wish
You got
is
it.
on its
247
way
heavy contact departure.
to me. Seller was in the Netherlands. Delivery
Got 5650
via
Alpha Alpha, hold
American
short
Airlines
of runway 24 left.
1612 at LAX at 9:32. April 19th, see you Thursday, 1:40 p.m. Email for new question about Rudy. Much respect for AVL.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV,
Thank you,
Delray,
John.
Skywest 3762.
John, is it alright if I tell people what you got me for my birthday?
Alpha 3046.
Thank you, John. I'm looking forward to it. I had no idea that they made such a thing.
Southwest 3046, traffic flow process. Roger.
Southwest Airlines Flight 3046 heading to Chicago Midway 737-800. Heading on down, heading to San Jose, California was Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3762.
Got 658, cross runway 24 left, contact 9.65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha 1.5,
Got 3762, contact departure, good day.
See ya for Skywest 3762.
See ya.
Oh, John says go ahead. It's not a surprise to you. That's true. So John sent me an email and said, oh, hold on a second. I gotta get the breeze over there. My new favorite. It's a flight coming in from Pittsburgh. So John sent me an email and says, you have two options for your birthday gift. Sent me a link. One was the US Air MD-80 in the old US Air livery, the one I like, the orange and red. Model, 1 in 400 scale model. Or, he said, don't worry about the price. One was more than the other. The other one was a set of America West, newer and old livery 737-200s made by Gemini Jets. As much as I love US Air, I gotta go for the America West, especially 737-200, a set. So thank you, John.
South 3046, contact departure, goodbye.
I'm going Southwest 3046.
Virgin Stern, a member for 18 months. This is Silver member. Says happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend indeed. Casey Wingboy back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey Wingboy. Any A350s and 787 Dreamliners coming to LAX? Oh yeah. Oh, we've got everything here. Well, plenty of A350s, Dreamliners, A380s, 747s. We got it all. And Nicholas with the super chat. Good to see you, Nicholas. Good afternoon, Kevin. It's pouring down in Paris, and we still do not have In-N-Out burger restaurants in our city. Nicholas from Paris. Well, Nicholas, there's a lot of U.S. cities that don't have In-N-Out.
Just waiting for one off the south complex and wait 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Westjet 713.
Was the aircraft calling helicopters? Calling from Manhattan Beach, it's impossible to hear you, but if you want to call me as you approach the
Air Mexico Dreamliner heading to 24 left. Flight heading back to Mexico City.
Our departure, don't 25
Yeah, those Delta 737 at 900s, they do have a roar to them. Up next, WestJets. Flight 1315 heading to Winnipeg, 737-800. Looks like our next arrival on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1897 coming from SFO, a 737 MAX 8. KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 21 minutes away.
Army 6765 LA Tower 50 Bravo airspace northbound via the shoreline route out of below 150.
Oliver with the super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Greetings from Stuttgart, Germany. Lying in bed with a herniated disc and watching AVL. Well, Oliver, please get better soon. Glad we could give you some entertainment. South side, that Korean Air cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left.
You'll be in position for probably another minute or so.
Looks like a turn off on Alpha 8. Scott with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Happy Friday, Kevin, from a sunny Saginaw, Michigan. Have a great show. Sunny in Saginaw. Saying it ain't so. You guys have had a mild week there in Michigan. I think I talked to my dad on, was that Wednesday? I think Tuesday. You guys were in the 70s in mid-Michigan. It had never been in the 70s ever before in the history of documenting weather there in Michigan in February. It's never been 70 degrees in February. All right, we've got the United 737 coming in from SFO, our next arrival on 24 right.
Army 6765 leaving LA Bravo airspace. Contact Santa Monica Tower. Good day.
WestJet still sitting there. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong, the 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the south side. This is China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai at 777-300ER, heading to the south side for takeoff.
Delta 2591, if you can pull as far forward as possible. United 1897 and Alpha Alpha, crossroad G4 left, execute the bridge, route, contact ground point 75, check point.
And G4 left, Alpha Alpha, bridge route.
We're going to concentrate on the south side, though we do have on the Pond Airways the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up here for a north side takeoff. That's flight 5. Got that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER taking off on the south side.
United 2487, crossroad 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, United 24.
SA 825, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Little hold up on the north side. Cutting in line at Southwest Airlines Flight 2526 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. Sitting behind that Aeromexico Dreamliner is Delta Airlines Flight 2591 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's a 737-900ER, and of course, Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, Flight 647, still waiting there for takeoff. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zulu Romeo. Finally done with work. Finally done working and lurking. You Ed and the Sony had me cracking up yesterday. Awesome stream as always, Kevin. Go green, go white. Indeed. I didn't want to mention anything because we kind of started off with a little focus issue with the lens, which kind of caught me off guard. I thought we had corrected everything. So after yesterday's live stream, I sent all the diagnostic information to Ed's developer. They emailed me back. So they're working on the whole camera issue disconnecting from Ed. We'll get that corrected eventually. They had sent me a firmware update to try to correct it, and they thought they had it corrected, and well, no. So we'll try again, hopefully next week. Now the Sony camera kept on zooming in and out, so I went back to the office after yesterday's live stream, and I went into the menu. I deep dive into the menu, and I changed a lot of things that I think might have been the cause of that. And so far so good. I wasn't expecting the lens to basically have focus issues this morning. I don't know if something got knocked out of whack in the last couple of hours or not, but everything seems to be working now. That's all that matters. 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
Frozen video. See, the second I the second I see, this is what happens. The second you talk about something, the gremlins say, "Oh really, Kevin? Oh really?"
1656 LH Air, confirm 787 departing parallel, 12311 with you right here to land.
You know, the longer that I try to put up with these Sony cameras, I'm really wondering if they're really okay to do live streaming with. I'm really starting to second guess maybe these cameras just aren't cut out for what we put them through. As great as the camera quality is,
2591 LHR, 24 left, line up wing stop, Southwest 2674, traffic holding position at Alpha Alpha, expect cross 24 left, turn left on Delta, contact ground point 65. Alright, Alpha Alpha, right cross, and then left turn on Delta. Emirates 647, heading contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Amigo 647, good day.
Here I thought we were going to get the special livery with Delta. Flight heading to Atlanta. The Breast Cancer Research Fund livery, flight 418 heading to the south side. Stealth Airlines flight 2591 heading to Raleigh, Durham. 737-900 ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1656 coming up from Salt Lake City. It's an A321 Neo.
Please 16 out there.
Good afternoon, KLM 601 Heavy on the approach island 24 right.
KLM 201 Heavy LHR, number 2, calling Airbus 321, short final, heavy departing parallel, cosmic turbine 12312, number 24 right, clear to land.
Copy 7, clear to land, runway 24 right, KLM 601 Heavy.
Calling upon Todd Heavy, RNAV Delray, 123012, number 24
we got KLM heading here to the north side. On the Pond Airways to Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
951 Heavy, cosmic turbine, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up wait.
24 left, full length, line up away, Delta 951 Heavy.
Delta 2591, kind of SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 2591, what's it?
See the shoreline south at or below 150 feet, altimeter 3016. Chief 11, traffic heavy, Boeing 787, lifting off from a Q4 left to report insight. 11, this is the first group. Delta 1656 at Alpha Alpha, cross for 24 left, driver holding position, contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left Alpha Alpha, ground 65 Delta 1666.
On the 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta Heavy up next for takeoff. KLM up next for arrival. This flight heading to JFK. Delta Airlines flight 951 at 767-300ER. Phoenix Speed, a member for 19 months. This is Silver Members. This great show as always. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Pete. Restless Larry gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Larry. All right, I think we're going to go for the Dreamliner.
Tower Sky 5307 approaching Kobe 24 right.
Sky 5307, LA Terra, number 2, phone heavy, Boeing 787, short final, heavy 727, will park parallel to top, make your move, number 24, range to land. TV11 is this, 777 reporting south, complex reporting site. Maintains this operation, contract remote. Delta 951 Heavy, cost materials and travel Heavy 777 off South Complex. R nav Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
R nav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 951 Heavy.
American 32 LA Terra, cost materials, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
American 32, line up and wait.
Heading Alpha Alpha to roll short 24 left, KLM 61 Heavy.
KLM 601 Heavy, traffic is holding position at Alpha Alpha, cross route 24 left, taxi the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Runway to cross runway 24 left and then by the bridge route, and put 5, KLM 601 Heavy.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Correct, Delta 951 Heavy.
Delta 1445 LA Terra, number 2, phone number 2 mile final, wind
All right,
23011.
KLM now going to cross over to 4 left.
That's part of that, confirm 24 right, clear to land, Delta 1445.
Delta 1445 affirmative.
Clear to land for Delta 1445.
TV11, leaving cloud road south, green change cruise, walk via far, happy day.
Brennan Cahill, Aviation, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brennan. Departing on Alaska Flight 6 to Reagan National at 1:15 p.m. and then onwards to home in Buffalo. So cool to be on the stream today. I love what you do. Well, thank you so much, Brennan. Have a great flight. I think that's usually a south side takeoff. We'll try to do our best. Try to grab a shot of it. Thank you so much. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Today's Friday, March 1st, 2024. Did you pay your rent here today? Oh, make sure you do it. It's the first of the month. It's a new month. I'm happy to see March is here. We got a great big month here on the channel waiting for you, including trips to JFK, Breeze Airways behind the scenes, and who knows what else. All right, as we continue on here today, we're just getting started. Happy Friday, everyone. All right, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
24 left, that was 306.
16, leaving left North Green Crew. Traffic 12 o'clock and 2 miles southeastbound. Now 1000 feet. Have a good day. Travis 134 Foxtrot, RNAV Del Rey, wind 22011, Army 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 124 left. Doesn't take off. I was 124 Foxtrot.
United 1625, LA Tower, Army 24 left, line up wing.
Left way, 24 left, United 1625.
Mix 32, contact SoCal departure.
32, so long.
Yep.
Back to the north side. Let's get this arrival.
There's 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal. That was 134 Foxtrot.
That's 1445, roll to the end, Bravo, Bravo.
It was Delta Airlines Flight 1445 coming in from Portland on that A319. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 1625 heading to Newark in a 757 at 200. On the south side, China Airlines Cargo heading to Miami in a 777 freighter, rolling down at 25 right.
1445 at Bravo, Bravo, hold short, Army 24 left.
Bravo, Bravo, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1445. Tower, Southwest 44, 7 visual, 24 right.
That's 4467 LA Tower, wind 23010, Army 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Southwest 4467.
Skyway 6307 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Skyway 6307, be advised, no voice secured on that, taxi the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, we'll taxi to the bridge route 6307, crossing 24 left downbound.
Thank you. Delta 1445 at Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Bravo Bravo, cross 24 left, point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 4467 coming in from Oakland, California, 737 MAX 8. Having United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner heading our way here to the north side. It's Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Let me start this again. WOHB 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Greening's been working on setting up a new receiver for a local airport on Flight Radar 24. Wish I had better computer skills. Hope to watch the weekend videos. Well, good luck with you, Rick. Technology is no one's friend lately. Good luck. We're all counting on you, Rick. Randy Harris, a member for 10 months, is a gold member, says, Kevin, I'm glad you're at LAX and not in Northern California. Palisades Tahoe Lit Ski Resort had winds of 145 miles per hour today, and some places are expecting 10 to 15 feet of snow. Well, that is good for the snowpack, that is for sure. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, another storm coming on in. Lewis, gifting one airline a Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lewis. And Pablo Martinez, a member for 19 months, is an Emerald member. So, Kevin, when is your next Friday night dance party? We no longer do the dance parties. I explained that, I think it was last week or the week before. There was people that loved the music, and there was people that absolutely did not like the music. And when you got an audience split like that, I think it's best just to go back to what everyone's really here for. planes. With that being said, though, I mean, we'll still have special days where we do special things on the show. We like our music. I try to play music at the beginning on the behind the scenes. Obviously, we have our top of the hour music and special events like New Year's Eve or 24-hour live show, stuff like that. We'll still have fun and be a little goofy, but as for Friday night dance parties, no more.
4467, make a left turn on
CKW with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. Kevin, you don't use the Panasonic video camera anymore. How come? I went onto the B&H site and tried to look for the model that you used. Not this SCV75K. Believe it or not, I almost took it out here today. I think it's still here in the bag. Oh, maybe I took it out. Oh, well, that's good to know. The Panasonic camera is not even in the bag. All right. Forget about it. I guess that's how we feel about the Panasonic anymore. Forget it. I can guarantee you, if I plugged in that camcorder, the Panasonic camcorder, I guarantee you that the whole chat would be full of you guys going, "Oh, turn it off." I think you guys have all forgotten. Not that it was a horrible camera, but the picture quality when these cameras do right, so much better, so much better. So trust me on this. It's a good thing we're not going back to the Panasonic. As much as some of you guys go, just go back to the Panasonic. I guarantee you don't want us to go back to the Panasonic. Next arrival here on the north side is that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Few south side takeoffs. Going to turn ATC to the south side. Delta Airlines in the breast cancer research livery. Flight 418 heading to Atlanta. 767-400 ER, number 2 for takeoff. Still waiting on that China. Oh, this is China Cargo Airlines. Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Pushing back from the northeast gates there in the cargo area. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
4001, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, operating 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, go at 4001.
Foxtrot 640, continue to Lima and hold short, operating 25 right. Delta 2610 at Quebec, hold short.
Plane Spotter, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show back on the south side. Rudy will be back with me. He's spending the day. Woke up really early this morning. He was sending me photos when he arrived at Disneyland. His students are performing California Adventure. I think they were... They're probably done already.
Alpha 7, Alpha 0.75.
I think they were scheduled to perform at like 9 this morning.
Delta 418 heavy right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
The Blue 1463, caution wing 735 right, line 8.
Right, line number wing 714.
324, turn left into 201.
Is this about airplanes or are we advertising cameras? Well, I think they kind of go hand in hand.
Ready 24, contact SoCal departure.
Switching, thanks, Ray 24.
Yeah, we do talk about everything on this channel. And I guarantee you everyone else does as well.
Targeting 222 heavy, running 25 right, taxi, running 1 Bravo.
Runway 25 right, taxi, 1 Bravo, comes 222.
Delta 418 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
On departure, Delta 14 heavy, see you.
JetBlue 1463, wind 23011, and 25 right, service takeoff. Tower 3308, pressure 3303, LA Tower 25 right, line of weight.
Line of Boeing 25 right, Alpha 3303.
JetBlue 387, hold short, of range 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 387.
And 2430, LA Tower 24011, and 25 block 29.
Here's the reason why I don't mind talking about the cameras, because the hobby of plane spotting for the majority of people revolves around camera equipment. Am I right? Of course you're right, Kevin. Anytime you go to Imperial Hill, you look around, you look at all the plane spotters, look at all their equipment, all their fancy lenses. A lot of people using Canons or Nikon or Sony. That's part of the whole hobby of plane spotting. Everyone wants to know what kind of lens you got or what kind of lens you need to get that shot. What kind of camera body you have. Do you have the latest and greatest? Or are you using a 20-year-old model? It's part of the whole sport of plane spotting.
2430, runway 25 left, 39, caution wing
I think that's why, I mean, obviously we talk about the camera issues because, well, we have issues with some of our new cameras, but it's part of the whole plane spotting endeavor.
Jet 123, LA Tower, and 25 left, 39. Center 61 heavier, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have a couple of heavies still taking off on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner up next.
Departure, Alpha 3303.
Be followed by Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, the 777 freighter.
470, hold short, up 25 right at Juliet.
WestJet Flight 1510, coming in from Calgary, 737-700, 5 minutes out. Are the cameras looking blurry again? Mods, do we have a problem with the lens again?
Gus 4001, Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
And Juliet cross 25 right at the ground, Gus 4001.
American 1979 is Bravo 17, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17 and then ground 0.75.
2610 at Quebec, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, November North route. 2610 at Quebec, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, November North route.
Quebec, cross 25 right, Bravo, North route, Delta 2610.
Double 387, hold short, 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, just 387.
61 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, well, then make sure if you're watching it on your device, it's probably, you're looking at 480. Make sure you're at the highest quality, because everyone else in the channel is saying that it looks crystal clear.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Uptown Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, United.
Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. Bob, don't forget your shorts. Going to Guadalajara.
2 heavy on that Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Would those be swimming shorts, Bob? Ben, good to see you. Louis D. Lion with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Louis. I appreciate the camera talk, Kevin. Can't share plane spotting without one, and you are one of the smoothest operators. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much, Louis. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, you know, if you talk about cameras too much, I'm sure everyone's, I mean, people are always asking what kind of camera are we using. It's just, it's part of this, the hobby. All right, we've got that 777 now rolling down. Cargo King. Need to shoot Shenzhen.
Lock 640, Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground at point 75.
Cross 25 right, that's 131,
Number 387 is cross 25 right, point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, JetBlue 370.
470, cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and point 75.
At 2430, Juliet,
Air
cross 25
Canada
right, point
Dreamliner
75.
heading up to the north side.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75 on the other side.
Parking 222 heavy, contact local departure.
Local departure, call change in Midday.
WestJet is the next arrival. Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto. The 787-8 Dreamliner heading to the north side. Turn to ATC back to the north.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 1290.
American 1292, Medic to bow departure.
Quick departure, American 1292.
Chief 11 Alpha Squawk 0253, clear to discretion. Remain on that current squawk code, clear to rally cloud first, shoreline north at or below 150 feet, and altimeter is 3015.
Air Mexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800.
Alpha Alpha and 21.
Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3630 coming from Sacramento, and the E175LL, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4253 coming from SFO.
Downfield, following traffic across South Complex, 24 left, line up, wing.
Line up aware, runway 24 left, Airmeco 783.
Light tower southwest 4253 on the visual approach, 24 right.
4253 LA Tower, number 2 on Embraer, 1 mile final, wind 23010, cross service, at Boeing 787, left course parallel, number 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, southwest 4256.
American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. North side arrival, unless it does that wide turn to the south.
RNAV Delray, 12309, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Airmetro 783.
Air Canada 788 Heavy Yellow Tower, runway 24 left, come on up, plane. Light up, plane 24 left, Air Canada 788.
Just 26 minutes out. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. A330-300 again, 26 minutes away. Again, this is Air Canada, Flight 788 on this 9-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner delivered to Air Canada in October of 2014.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, RNAV Delray, 12301, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Air Canada 788 Heavy.
American 2002 LA Tower, cross German, 24 left, line up, wait.
I'm waiting, American 2002 at 24 left.
4253, exit left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, number 24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, hold short, for left Southwest 43.
Air Mexico 783, contact to departure.
Contact south departure, runway at Midday.
American 2002, traffic will cross downfield.
Roger, American 2002.
Southwest 4253, traffic is holding position at Alpha Alpha, no delay, cross 324 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left, no delay, ground point 5, Southwest 4253.
Up next for takeoff on 24 left, American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800.
Air Canada 780 heavy, connect to
I didn't realize that you could actually take American to Vegas. Kevin with a $2 super chat. Oh, and a cup of coffee. It says tired written all over it. Thank you, Kevin. Actually, I'm not tired today. I got to tell you, I probably had the best sleep in a long time last night. A lot of it, too.
Super left line of weight.
Because no crazy neighbors. I don't know if they moved out or decided not to come home last night. I have no idea.
Delta 2269, RNAV Delray, wind 23011, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff.
American Delta 2, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
Delta Airlines Flight 2269 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Air 2670 LA Air, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right, American 26 Air.
Delta 2269, connect SoCal departure.
All right, so we got the American Heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 26. Next arrival on 24 right. Alaska Airlines Flight 1270 coming in from Portland, 737-900, 2 minutes out. And a NetJets Cessna 560XL, citation XLS, coming in from SFO, 5 minutes out. SAS 20 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival. Nicholas back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. I sent positive things in the magic box to Odd. Kevin, great job again. Keep it up. Nicholas from Paris. Sending good vibes. Nicholas, send them my way. Thank you, Nicholas. All right, we've got the American Dreamliner up next. Sometimes this flight sneaks to the south side.
Alaska 1270 LA Air, number 2, upon heavy Dreamliner, short final, passenger turbulence, wind 22010, gust 16, number 24 right, clear to land.
Land on 24 right, Alaska 12.
26 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, next be the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, cross 24 left and Alpha Alpha, bridge route, 0.75 checkpoint, American 26 Heavy.
Next arrival is that flight coming in from
Yeah,
Portland,
14,
Alaska Airlines flight 1270, 737-900.
Coming in, phone traffic off Satellite Airport.
Delta 1467, thanks.
Cloud75 get me with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Cloud75. Let's be honest, the American 787 looks clean. I actually do. Well, first of all, I like the 787-8 Dreamliner the best out of all of them in terms of how they look. I prefer them shorter than the longer 10s. The 9, it looks good. I prefer the 9 to fly on. The 8 was nice. The 10, I don't like the look, and I don't like flying on the 10 either. As we flew on the first class on United from LA to Chicago last summer, we had a 10 coming back. We had a 9 going there. The 9 first class, perfect. The 10, there's too many seats. If you want attention from the flight attendants, do not fly on the 10. At least on our flight, it was very hard to get the attention of the flight attendants. Of course, you're probably like, well, Kevin, just hit the ding. I like eye contact. Because I don't want to bug them too much, but I just felt like the first class was way too much on the 10 on United.
Delta 1467, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24011, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 1467.
West 697, LHR, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Full left, 24 left for 767.
Exit 658 LHR, cost German, Boeing 737, touching down, wind 24011, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 658.
This flight heading to Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 1467 at 737-800, followed by WestJet flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in a 737-800.
Alaska 1270, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, short 24 left.
Breaking news, Kevin likes eye contact. Eye contact is everything. Everything.
West 697, traffic will cross downfield.
Sorry, say again for West 697.
West 697, continue on position, traffic will cross downfield.
Okay, we'll hold position, traffic cross downfield, West 697.
Alaska 1270 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding position, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left and ground point 65, Alaska 1270.
What 121 up at Delta LHR? What 1 Delta, are you familiar with the shoreline route?
Nat Chats, flight 658, coming in from SFO, a Cessna 560 XL, citation XLS.
3014.
Is our next arrival. Could they add any more letters to the name of this plane?
Delta 1467, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1467 at departure, good day.
Good day. West 1697, RNAV Del Rey, number 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, WestJet 1697, see ya.
1697, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, take it easy, right to 1697.
Good day. Take vision 658, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi to the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
I'll tell you, the weather today is very just odd. If you look to the northeast, it's very cloudy. It's cloudy all over, but there's more sun as you get closer to the ocean. Kind of like on Tuesday. CPA 919 becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, CPA.
Flight number 1, Papa Delta, Derek 18 southbound to Torrance, or eastbound to Hawthorne.
But as I pan toward Hollywood,
leading cloud road to the south, bring change cruise.
still cloudy. Not really hazy today. We can see downtown Los Angeles. Of course, if I zoom in, you can see Hollywood. So in terms of haziness, not too hazy, just a lot of clouds and a mixture of sun today. James from Banco with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, happy Friday, Kevin. Any new airlines or routes you've heard of coming up for spring and summer? I always enjoy seeing a new carrier or aircraft pass through your lens. Yeah, actually, let me get this out of here. It's an umbrella. You know who's coming back? Frontier. Frontier is coming back here to LAX. Looking forward to that. Breeze has a couple of new non-stops, one including Huntsville, Alabama, so we'll see a little more of Breeze here at LAX. Still waiting on Air India. I thought it was going to be here in the spring. I don't know what happened to the news of Air India. It seems like it was a definite thing, and now it's just kind of lingering again. Wasn't Global? Weren't they going to start in the spring? Is Global, you know, they purchased one of the China Southern A380s up there in Mojave. They were taken out for a spin. Was that last week? I think they have a few other that they're leasing already, but the plan was spring or summer of 2024 that they were going to go London Gatwick to LAX with the A380.
1501, visual 248.
1501 LHR, number 2, followed Boeing 737 short final, cross procurement, heading Boeing 787, World First parallel. Wind 2108, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, clear to land, caution, wake Delta 51.
CD Airlines 8 Heavy LHR, runway 24 left, full length.
Oh, Air India's new safety video. Yeah, I was talking about that on Tuesday. I love it.
We are going to line up runway 24 left.
Some of the things, though, I've gone back and watched it probably about 50 times because it really is good. It almost gives you goosebumps. But there's some parts of it as a video content creator, it's weird. And I talked to Charlie about it too. I sent it to Charlie. I said, you might want to look at this production-wise. I think it's done really well. There's one thing that stands out in my mind that really annoys me the most is the very beginning and the end, the flight attendant. If you go back and watch this, go back and look what I'm talking about.
4586 at Alpha
Obviously,
Alpha,
the woman's
left,
voice is not the flight attendant, right? That's voiced over. So whoever voiced the whole video, I don't know who that was. It's definitely not the actress or flight attendant that's in the beginning and the end of the video. But to me, it almost looks like that flight attendant possibly is AI generated? Question mark? Something's off about it. I can't put my finger on it. It's reminding me of these AI videos that I keep on seeing pop up. It was put together by a well-known agency. Now, I don't know who the production department was behind it. Obviously, they did a great job. Don't get me wrong. There's just little parts of it that have me scratch my head like, is that real?
United 447 LHR, cross measurements, number 24 left, lot of weight.
By the way, 24 left, 9447.
Of course, you know, as we deep dive more and more into AI generated video, it's going to be really hard to say, is that real or is it AI generated?
Airline 8 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, have a good day, take care.
Good day.
No, I can guarantee you, this is not AI. There is nothing AI about our broadcast. Are you kidding me? If it was, it'd probably work a little bit better.
Connect 447, RNAV Delray, wind 24011, remember 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 447.
This flight heading to SFO in the 737-900 ER.
1, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short from 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, short.
Plane looks fake.
Delta 1501 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I'll tell you what, when I was doing the regular just 4K videos, I mastered technique from our friend Matt with HD Melbourne. He told me how to shoot and how to post edit airline videos, because when I saw his stuff, I don't know if you ever watched HD Melbourne, Matt, he does a great job. When I first started doing this, I saw his stuff and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. How do you make that so smooth? I could not believe it. And so he came to town. This is all pre-pandemic, and we were both along Lincoln Boulevard, you know, where we did the live stream on Saturday. We sat there all day long, and he explained to me how you have to use your muscles in your body. You can't jerk the camera, you can't zoom, you can't do this, and you got to frame up the shot just perfectly. There's a lot to it. So when you take it into post-production and you add some stabilization to it, it doesn't go berserk, because it definitely will if there's one little thing that's not right. So he helped me master that technique, which is his technique. And so when I would come out here and shoot so much 4K video, I repeated after, I just did it over and over and over and over again to fine tune it. And I think I got it almost as smooth as his stuff at one point. And people were coming at me and saying, is this fake? Is this animation? And a lot of the videos that you see in those coming up graphics, it's a graphic, but that is actually real 4K video that I shot. Yeah, there's a lot of post-production to it, but people back then were saying that's fake. They still do. I still get comments. Trust me, any video that you see on airline videos here on YouTube is 100% real. taking off there on the south side. That was Latam Airlines flight 8087, the flight heading to Brazil. Sao Paulo in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Breeze heading back to Pittsburgh. And one of my favorite airplanes now, the Airbus A220-300. I got to tell you, that plane looks tiny. It's not. It is not a tiny plane. Its looks are deceiving. Let me tell you, there is more room in that A220 than any 737 I've ever been on. Part of the behind-the-scenes video that we shot last week with Breeze is me getting on the plane for the first time, an Airbus A220 for the very first time. The cameras were rolling, and you will see how excited I am about the cabin of those planes. I was like, Charlie, turn the camera over here. You got to get my expression, because I was really just blown away by how much space there was on that plane. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Fun fact, all the net jet registrations end with QS, which stands for quarter share. Great show. Oh, that is an interesting fact there. Thank you so much, Michael. Sarah the Real Deal there in Boston with a $5 super chat. Sarah, you're laughing at me. I must have said something funny. Thank you, Sarah. Matthew Allen, member for 27 months.
Alpha over to ground, 65, Skywest 3438.
As a platinum member, this is Korean Air flight. Flight attendant on their videos is AI generated. Korean Air flight attendant? Really? So they admitted to it, huh? John Zeller back with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, well done, Grasshopper. You learned well. Well, I only learned from the best there, John.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right ground.
Tamar with the $5 super chat. Well, we haven't heard that song or sound effect in a while. Hi, Kevin. I'll be flying out to Houston on flight United Airlines flight 2069 on March 12th. Hopefully you'll be streaming that day and catch my takeoff. March 12th. What day of the week is that? That's a Tuesday. Should be here. More than likely on the south side, is I believe everything will be taking off on the south side as 24 left to be closed. Remind me as we get a little bit closer tomorrow. Delta Airlines flight 885 heading to Detroit, Michigan. That's A321 Neo.
On that Docker, I'm at 25 right over takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker, Box C555.
Box C555, that is the Breeze, heading back to Pittsburgh with the next takeoff on 25 right.
That's 1219, I'll try 25 right, not a way.
All right, not a way, that's 1219.
Singapore, the 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading to 25 right on the south side. DFW Spotter, a member for 13 months. This is Silva Members is flying to LA on the 13th on a Wednesday, streaming then. No, we normally don't stream on Wednesdays unless we're doing... Oh, there goes Moxie. All right. See, it's so quiet, you don't even realize it's taken off. Wednesday, unless we're doing an Aviation on the fly, which is always a possibility, but our main broadcast Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, with occasional pop-up here and there. I know the sun keeps on poking through the clouds here today. One second it's cloudy, and the next second it's sunny. Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle, 737-900. Next takeoff on the south side. Porter arriving at 25 left.
That was 439 on up doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. On that doctor, clear takeoff runway 25 right, southwest 439. 4663, taxi hotel, that was Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Porter 663.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal departure 2.
SoCal, good day, Alaska 1219.
Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 304. Coming in from Seattle.
4663 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75, Porter 663.
Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, Singapore 11 Heavy. South 439, contact SoCal departure. First SoCal, southwest 439. That was 439, contact departure.
It's looking like it's raining over there near downtown.
Singapore 11 Heavy on up doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The doctor, runway 25 right, set the takeoff for 11 Heavy.
Bar 6 Juliet Tower, cross Mike Kilo, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up runway,
We've got the Delta 737-800 coming in from Seattle, Flight 304. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
Good line, keep up, 770. Heavy light tower, South Heavy 767,
Singapore 777-300ER taking off on 25 right.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Sponsor Singapore 11.
It is the top of the hour, isn't it? All right, top of the hour time. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 1st, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, soaking up the sun high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday as we take you into the weekend here. Much more to go. Just getting started here. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream. Oh, no wonder. We shared the original stream on Twitter, on Facebook, and Instagram. But it's the wrong link now because we had to restart the stream. So hopefully you guys found us. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on here. Looks like Turkish Streamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left.
right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right to Docker, clear for takeoff, Skywest 637.
265 LA tower, 25 right, full length, line, lane.
25 right, full length, line, white American.
Polaris 666, contact system departure.
SoCal, Polaris 666.
All right, I'm going to turn ATC back to the north side here. Adam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Fun fact, a guy from the UK called Fred Finn flew on the Concorde 718 times between 1976 and 2003. Was he a business traveler? Wow. Is he still around? Well, he'd be a good interview. Jeez. Next arrival on the north side, China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900, coming in from Taipei.
Skywest 5795 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Air France, the 777, just arriving on the south side on 25 left.
LA Tower, caution make toes heavy Airbus 2 mile final, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, come here.
All right, we're going to turn around, get the A350.
Flight 3C type aircraft. Roger. Skywest 57. Stand by, one more departure from the traffic on 1095.
5795, stand by.
Who was that was talking about the seating in the A220 versus the 737? I'll have to go back in the chat and find that, but who said that? Someone was saying the reason why there's more space in the A220, Kevin, is because the seating goes 2-3 versus 3-3 in the 737. But I think we just found our answer to the 737. Take out that extra seats, make it 2-3 in a 737. Then we're talking. That will never happen. Delta Airlines Flight 962 heading to Boston. This old TWA bird. Delivered in May of 1999.
Delta 962, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del right.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del right.
That's 1497, on turn 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, 1497.
Delta D 795, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Skywest 5795 here.
Southwest 1497, 1230 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, Del Rey.
Takeoff 24 left, turn at Del Rey, 742.
Fish 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower 24 left, line up in wait.
Line up in wait, 4 left, Fish 13, go ahead.
Alright, the Turkish Streamliner, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul. 2-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner up next for takeoff. 24 left. China Airlines A380 still waiting. Crossover 24 left and head to Tom Bradley.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey, 20.
Skywest 4099, hold short, up running 24 left, no Bravo, Bravo.
Hold short 24 left, Skywest 4099. LA Tower, Southwest 1568, visual approach 24 right.
South 1568, LA Tower, cautioning service, heavy departing to inboard, wind 24012, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Southwest 1568.
South 1497, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Data.
Aircraft 553, LA Tower, cautioning service, 325 right, line up in wait. Flight 3 traffic 12 o'clock 2 miles for the South Complex. It's an Airbus at 2000. And Flight 3 approved. Dynasty 006 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross turning 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground 12165, Dynasty 006 Heavy, connect.
That's 4099 at Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
China Airlines A380 will now cross over to 4 left here on the north side. Legend Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 50. Is that our first gifted memberships today? I think it is. Bob! I gotta wake him up. Bob! Bob, drop it! Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you're just gifted a membership from Legend Jane here today, make sure to come back for the big Sunday shows. We have 2 live drawings through the course of the day where we give out some free AVL merch. You do have to be a member and have to be in the chat, and we give you a code word to enter. That all starts Sunday. It's our next show. Thank you so much, Jane. Last Sunday we had almost 650 gifted memberships.
Clear for takeoff, Arnhem Del Rey.
650. It was just under 650. I think it was like 637, 640. It was somewhere around there. Amazing day last Sunday.
Scout 3381, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
50 gifty.
Aircraft 553, contact SoCal departure. Aircraft 553.
I was Air Canada, flight 553, heading to Vancouver in an A321. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1568, coming from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700. Ben becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Ben. And our friend Janice with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
381 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray.
Are we dancing in the streets?
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, guys, 3381.
Thank you, Janice.
And 2449, LA turn 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, guys, 2449.
Scout 381, contact SoCal departure.
Today, Scout 3381.
That was the Southwest flight coming in from
United
Phoenix,
2449,
Arizona.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray.
RNF Delray, 4 left.
This flight heading to Vegas is flight 2449 in the 737-800 with United Airlines.
24 left, ladder boy, Skywest 4928.
That was 1568, hold short, operating 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Fully short to the left, Alpha.
Have a United Dreamliner getting ready for takeoff action on the south side at 25 right. Sounds like an air start.
South 1568 at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cowboy 65 on the other side, crossing west Alpha. 1660.
At 2449, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 2449.
United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner, next takeoff on the south side. Ita is back here today, coming in from Rome, flight 620, just 6 minutes out. Looking like a south side arrival here today. Also, Caleta Air, flight 870, coming in from Cincinnati, 747-400 freighter, 18 minutes out. Also heading toward the south side. Who is ready for some more A380 action? Our next Korean Air A380 flight 11 coming in from Seoul, now just 25 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the north side at 24 right, but that's not all. Emirates, the A380 Super, not too far off. Running a little late here today, almost an hour late. Emirates flight 215 coming from Dubai, 25 minutes out. Will also be arriving on the north side. In fact, right between those two A380s, we have All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. So it should be not back-to-back A380 arrivals, but separated by that Dreamliner. Also, Asiana Airlines flight 204, which used to be an A350, now an A380, 1 hour and 42 minutes away. And the Lufthansa King, flight 452 coming from Munich, the A380, 1 hour and 50 minutes away.
Contact SoCal departure, see you.
We have a lot of A380s on their way in. And if Ellen Heiner is good, oh, I take that back. We don't even need Ellen Heiner to be good here today because British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. 4 hours and 30 minutes away. Believe it or not, scheduled arrival 6:30 p.m. Estimated arrival is 5:48. That is the earliest I've ever seen Flight 269 arrive here at LAX. So it should be an afternoon full of A380 action.
Scout 5401, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
24 left, clear to takeoff, Skywest 5401.
Scout 4152, contact SoCal departure.
This flight heading to Reading, the other one heading to Eagle. Oh, stand by 1 second, we're having a little internet blip. Back. Jimmy becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Ita is the next arrival on the south side. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. A350-900. Good to have Ita back here.
Scout 5401, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Scout 5401.
The sun is certainly now come out. Look at downtown Los Angeles.
South 941, LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, up and line.
South 941, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 941.
Hopefully we'll see that as a north side takeoff a bit later.
Delta 2541 heavy, LA turn 24 left, line up and wait.
Ed's behaving today. Seems like everything else isn't. All right, a Delta 767 back here on the north side. Actually, two. This one heading to JFK, the other one heading to Honolulu. Back-to-back 767-300 ERs with Delta out to take off on 24
941,
left.
contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 940.
Was the internet drop that strong that it kicked everyone out? On my end, it didn't look like it was that strong of an internet hiccup.
Delta 2541 heavy.
Sorry, Amy, I have no control over the ads. What YouTube does is usually if there's a blip in the internet or whatever, they tend to throw you an ad just to keep you around while we deal with the tech issues.
Helicopter 705 Mike Romeo, LA Tower, LA 3013, clear to fall airspace, via shoreline, loss at 150 feet, clock 0262.
Really kicked you out? Wow. Kicked everyone out? Well, that's not very fair. Maybe it was a YouTube issue. This is the flight heading to Honolulu. This is a 26-year-old 767-300 ER.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delta 467 heavy, clear for left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2541, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 2541.
Delta 5 Mike Romeo, traffic on the left on heavy 767, another heavy 767, departing North Complex and by
Oh, Tom, I apologize. There was a, if you were you earlier or later, Tom? There was a few of you that tried to drop by yesterday at Collider's Park, and somebody came by, wanted to say hello just as I had started the show. And then, I don't know if that was you, Tom, toward the end when we were closing out the show. But both people that wanted to come by and say hello, when I looked back, when I had a second, you both disappeared. So I apologize, Tom, if you were one of them. Oh, you were flying out yesterday. Well, now I really feel bad. Brian Greenwald with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. You must go up to the check-in lobby at the new International Downtown Hotel, 70th floor. You can see all of LA and every plane coming in to the different airports. Is that restaurant bar up there on the 70th floor? You're talking about the Western, no. Gosh, now I can't even think of it. Let me show you. The tallest building west of the Mississippi. Wilshire Grand, yeah. You're talking about up there, where the Korean Air logo is. Yeah, apparently there's a bar restaurant up there. There's,
LA
I don't really
Tower,
like
LA
heights,
3012,
but
clear through Bravo airspace near
it'd
shoreline
be
north
interesting to see how that would affect me.
0230.
Kaleta Air, flight 870, plane Jane 747-400 freighter, next arrival on the south side. Also have Asiana Cargo, a 747-400 freighter, heading to SFO, flight 286, landing up on the radar. You're looking at United Airlines flight 2495, will be heading to Houston, Texas, and that 757 should be continuing taxi.
Approach to 4 right.
Big Shark 9400, LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land.
Have a JSX ERJ 135LR coming up from Burbank, flight 9400, our next arrival here on the north side. Korean Air A380 Super on the downwind leg. Oh, I guess we have blue skies, so I can zoom in. How come I can't find it? There we go. Ah. Just as I zoom in, now we got more clouds. All right. What a weird looking day, weather-wise. Tyler, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says hello. I'm so happy y'all alive and are here today. Thank you, Tyler. So Korean Air, just 5 minutes out. The A380 Super with Emirates, 14 minutes out. In between, on the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. That is 9 minutes away. Also have Speedbird, British Airways, flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow into 777-300ER, 20 minutes out. Got that Queen on the south side. A lot of Plane Jane Queens here at LAX this week. Should be a turn on the good old Alpha 8.
64 Zulu leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, frequency change approved Santa Monica.
757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. How was your time at Buc-ee's yesterday? All right, well, we're having internet issues here today.
24 left, line up and wait, waiting for traffic of Santa Monica.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 822.
You fix one thing, something else happens. I'm telling you. That was a flight coming in from Burbank. This is Delta Airlines flight 822 heading to Vegas on this A319. Korean Air A380 Super, flight 11, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Cross 24 left, gotta go to 0.65.
Okay, Alpha, cross 24 left, and what's the frequency again?
0.65.
Copy that, 65, making travel on airport.
Skywest 49 at 38 LHR and 24 right, clear to land, wind 23010, gust 16. Skywest 49 38 LHR.
Tower Korean Air 011, left 24 right.
Korean 01 Super LHR, wind 23010 and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Korean Air 011.
Tower Scout 4938, visual 24 right.
Skywest 49 38 LHR and 24 right, clear to land, wind 23010.
Correct, clear.
Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest flight 4938, coming up from Salt Lake City, a CRJ 700ER, followed by the Korean Air A380 Super. Up next, more super action. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Skywest 4938 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic holds in position, and contact ground point 65.
You got it, left out, cross 4 left, and then contact them with
I understand the internet's bad.
Delta 822, 1220 at 7, gust 15, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Delta 822.
Southwest 167 LHR and 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, runway 24 left, Southwest 167.
Korean 01 Super, roll to the end.
And roll to the end, 011.
167, wind is 2308, gusty to 15, turn left, flight of 210. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, turn left, heading 210, southwest, 167.
Delta 474, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and 24 left, Delta 474.
Delta 822, contact SoCal departure.
Switch departure, good day, Delta 822.
Andrea, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Says, thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for all your hard work and dedication to this great channel.
Korean 01 Super hold.
Thank you,
short,
Andrea,
runway
for your
24 left.
support.
Course from runway 24 left, Korean Air 011.
So the A380 Super will hold before crossing over 24 left, as we do have a Southwest 737 rolling down at 24 left. Todd, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member, says, hey Kevin, I have been napping and it feels like I'm on an airplane with all the airplane noise in the background.
Delta 474, wind 2308, gust to 15.
It's good to have on in the background when you're taking a nap.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Delta
Nice and relaxing.
474.
Hope your nap was good. Up next, on the Von Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Followed by
Southwest 167, contact SoCal departure. Midday 3, traffic, 11 o'clock, left of the mile, 600 indicated, type unknown. Super at Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, heading around 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, 1.65, Korean Air 011.
Delta 474, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, have a good day, Delta 474.
Brian Henry back with the $2 super chat. Hi Kevin, where's French B been at? I think it's still flying in the LAX, just on the days that we're not broadcasting. I could have swore I saw it last week. Was it Thursday or Saturday? I've got a Queen taking off on the south side. Flight heading to SFO. Swing it back to the east on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner. Up next for arrival on 24 right.
Helicopter 30 Mike Los Angeles helicopters, LA altimeter 3012. Clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, remain 1 mile east of the Harbor Freeway, squawk 0250.
Speedbird heading to the south side. Emirates up next. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. 3-year-old A380 Super.
On 126 heavy at Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left. Count around 0.65. Emirates A380 Mike Super LHR.
Emirates A380 Mike Super visual 24 right. Requesting exit Bravo Bravo if possible to avoid the high brake temperatures.
Emirates 83 Mike Super Los Angeles Tower. That is approved as requested. The wind is 2209 or gusting to 16. Runway 24 right. Clear to land. Caution wake turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner.
Roger that. Clear to land 24 right. Emirates A380 Mike.
Helicopter 30 Mike traffic 11 o'clock and 4 miles. Altitude 600 type is unknown. On 1625 LHR, only 24 left, line up and wave.
24 left, line up, wait up at 25.
And helicopter 30 Mike, Roger, you're leaving LA Bravo airspace, the North Vader service terminated, frequency change cruise, squawk VFR. Delta 1625 with 2109 or gusty to 16, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1625.
WestJet 1511 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Can we stand by? We just got a call from the back end here about a passenger ticket. I didn't get a call license.
Okay, WestJet 1511, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, WestJet 1511. WestJet 1511 right for departure,
WestJet 1511, runway 24 left, line up and wave.
Runway 24 left, WestJet.
Delta 1625, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Delta 1625, great day.
WestJet 1511 and 220 at 10, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, WestJet 1511.
The big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha, A350, 1,000, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Got great ocean views now. Pacific Ocean. Views you're only going to see from high atop the H Hotel. Believe it or not, this is the only hotel around LAX that has a rooftop deck. Can you believe it?
KT Mike Super, cross runway 24 left, heading around to place 65.
Cross 24 left, 2165, right.
WestJet 1511, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, WestJet 1511.
Emirates now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. And we will see this Emirates A380 take off a bit later in today's broadcast.
Delta 1441 LA time, runway 24 left, line is runway.
24 left runway, Delta 1441.
Police 3, Los Angeles helicopters cleared into Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter 3012.
Tim, I am serious.
Squawk 02.
Can you believe that? I think the Hyatt Place has one,
41, wind 2309,
but it's enclosed. You can't see anything. No view of LAX.
T3 traffic, 11 to 10 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, 1,300 to King Air.
Of course, you can stay here with the
traffic,
discount. If you're a member of the channel, just go to your membership community tab here on YouTube. You'll find the link that will take you to the Hilton's website and give you the discounted link. Rooms and parking, including with our discount here on AVL.
124.3.
New Zealand Flight 6. Huh?
Runway Delta 1441, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, Delta 1441, yeah.
It's American Airlines Flight 2388 heading to Vegas, 737-800. I didn't know they flew to Vegas. And that's the second American 737 I've seen go to Vegas. Do they go to Vegas?
24010 RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear.
Tim, you're right. The H hotel rooms are huge. I'm telling you. Even the regular room is, you've got more space than I've ever stayed in a hotel room. I love it when I stay here for our 24-hour live streams, our New Year's Eve show.
Mega 23D, contact SoCal departure.
By the way, if you ever find yourself in Provo, Utah, I highly suggest the Hyatt Place Provo, which is in downtown Provo. Very nice hotel. Very nice. Not overly expensive. The rooms were big. They had this in every room. These are just the normal rooms with one bed. They had this sofa that was like in the shape of an L. It's very comfortable. You can sit there and watch TV. Charlie's room was a little bit laid out a little differently than mine, but it was a great hotel for the price. If you're ever in downtown Provo, check out the Hyatt Place Provo.
Qatari 5 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 22010 and a 24 right, 32 line.
Right, so 4 right, line, Qatari 5 Bravo Heavy.
All right, we got the big queue up next for arrival here on the north side. It's Delta 757-200 heading to Minneapolis, flight 1186. Provo, Utah. There was I can't remember what that hotel was. We stayed at a hotel. It looked nice online. This is outside of Cincinnati, out of CVG. We stayed at a hotel. It wasn't too far from the airport. I gotta tell you, the pictures looked really nice, but it was not nice. It was not nice. We stayed there anyway.
For left line wait, Delta
But
1186.
I can't remember what the name of it. I am always, whenever I travel, I try to stay at a loft, which is a Marriott property. I love the lofts because they're all pretty much the same. They're all laid out the same for the most part. The beds are always comfy. They're very modern. The prices are usually pretty good. Sometimes there's just not a loft in a city that we go to. Some are better than others. Some have full kitchens, some have half kitchens, some have no kitchens at all. We stayed at the Aloft in Chicago, outside of O'Hare. Believe it or not, there wasn't a kitchen in that Aloft. We stayed at the Aloft in Anchorage. There was a full-size kitchen, and the menu looked like the Cheesecake Factory. So each Aloft is different.
Southwest 2722 LA Tower, heavy Airbus touchdown, constant wake turbulence, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest.
That's the big Q coming in from Doha, touching down on 24 right. Oh, that's true, Tim. There are a ton of restaurants near the Aloft at O'Hare, and that's why I'm wondering. They decided not to put the kitchen because you can basically walk to a bunch of those restaurants. There was a good barbecue place. It was like a live concert barbecue place. Boy, Rudy and I went there on like a random Thursday night, and you'd think it was like a Saturday night. There was so many people. I can't remember what that barbecue place was, but yeah, it's right next to the Aloft there at O'Hare. Yeah, I've stayed at all the hotels near SFO, except the Grand Hyatt. I've never done that, just because it's not close to Bayfront Park. But I've stayed at the Marriott, I've stayed at the Westin, stay at the Aloft at SFO. The Westin has a great restaurant. That's where you can get that Wagyu burger. Wagyu burger. One of the best burgers you'll ever have at the... Is it the Cork and Cleaver? It's not the Cork and Cleaver. Is it the Cork and Cleaver? It's some Cork and something. Inside the Westin. It has a great restaurant. If you're in that area, go to the restaurant inside the Westin and get the hamburger. You will not be disappointed. But the rooms at the Westin, unless they've been redoing them, I stayed in there about a year and a half ago. They need an update. They need to update there at the Westin. It's a great hotel, great location, but the rooms, Restaurant, fantastic. They're building a full-size Starbucks inside the lobby of the Westin there too. But the Marriott is the crown jewel of the hotels there outside of SFO near Bayfront Park. That is a super duper large hotel, full-size restaurant, full-size Starbucks. Rooms are nice, but it's so big, it takes forever to walk down the hallways, especially when you got all this equipment. So the Marriott's a little too far from where we broadcast to Bayfront. So as much as I would love to stay at the Marriott, it's just too far. So I tend to stay at the Aloft. The Aloft is probably the best option in terms of being close to Bayfront. The rooms are nice, it's a good atmosphere. But I tend to eat at the Westin.
Sector 30, Michael Los Angeles helicopter, script Los Angeles Bravo, shoreline south at or below 150 feet, LA altimeter 3012, report this 1 sec.
Every time I go to Dallas, I keep on going to the loft in the Grapevine, and after our last experience there, I don't think I'll be back. The rooms were dirty. The elevators weren't working. What else was going on? There was something else broke, or it was not a good experience. And I gotta say, the first time I was there, it wasn't the best experience either. It's a little too far from DFW, but it was close enough. But
4133 Lake Terra 12310 gust 16 runway 24.
I think there's probably better options at DFW in terms of hotels.
MetLife 3, traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles southwestbound, 1,400 indicated type unknown.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. p.m. here in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 1st, 2024. The sun has been, well, out, in, out, in, and now it's completely out. It turned into a beautiful sunny day here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. As we continue on here, lot more A3 action on its way in and out. So sit back, relax. We got you covered from high atop the H Hotel. Arrival on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4133, coming from Aspen, a CRJ 700ER. All right, give me 1 second here. I'm just going to eat a quick snack.
Got a Mexico 645, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, gust 16, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, at Mexico 645.
645, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, I'm Hanko 645 there.
Skyway 4133 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, counting ground at 0.65.
Alpha Alpha and cross 4 left.
Flight coming in from Reno, heading to the gates at Terminal 1. Flight 2722 and the 737-700. So I was talking about this yesterday. We were doing our Aviation on the Fly broadcast at Imperial Hill on the south side. Hawaiian Flight 10, the flight coming in from Honolulu, arriving on the south side. I said, I bet you anything that will arrive on the north side tomorrow. And indeed she is, just 31 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, A380 coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival on the north side, Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's an A321.
Targeting second and 787, visual 24.
Midday China Southern Cargo Flight 2536 heading to Guangzhou, 777 freighter. Should be heading to the 25s. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner lighting up on the radar. Should be a north side takeoff. A 24 left coming up. Tony, member for 3 months, silver members. Say there from Ohio. Great to see y'all as always. Good to see you, Tony. We are approaching 2,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications all set. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side for the big Sunday show. I'm making you guys hungry? Yesterday we were talking about Whataburger. That made me hungry. I can't stop thinking about the patty melt and the biscuit chicken and honey butter. Is that what they call it? The breakfast sandwich at Whataburger, and that Texas toast honey barbecue chicken sandwich. Ugh. All right, we got the Air Canada 787, the flight number up next for north side arrival. Yes, ketchup cups. Nothing better than the Whataburger ketchup cups.
American 2924 on final 24 right.
American 2924 early tower, runway 24 right, coach line.
Yes, 24 right, American 29 right.
Got that flight heading to Guangzhou. Taking off at 25 left.
Police 3 trying to pick up miles southeast, indicate 700. Police 3 approved. Air Canada 787 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and point 65 there.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1427. Coming in from SFO at an A319, followed by American Airlines flight 2924. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. Gotta love these puffy clouds.
Coast 3704, let's start hello, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Leave to land, runway 24 right, 3704.
Feel like puffy clouds. Today is your day.
So the 1427 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, that's contact ground point 65.
Alright, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and point 65, Delta 1427.
Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
Police 3 leaving Bravo and spot to your far right, King Air is off to your left 1 mile eastbound at 1,300.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3704, coming from Bozeman, it's E175 LR. KLM heading up here to the north side, JetBlue heading to SFO, flight 536, A320, up here in taxiway Echo. Starting to feel like a summer day up here now.
Southward 645, early tower, 240 at 9.
And of course, we welcome back another A380. Asiana Airlines flight 204. Coming in from Seoul, now just 46 minutes away. Also, the Lufthansa King A380 arriving before the Lufthansa Queen The King, 56 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival, 3:10. Lufthansa Queen running, oh boy, over 2 hours late here today. Coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, 1 hour and 7 minutes away still. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. South side real quick. We have a United 757-300 taking off at 25 right.
Kevin 3704 Alpha cross
You can see our internet is not great here today. It's funny, I was just talking to someone about that this morning, that the internet can be so good one day and then the next day it's just all over the place. And apparently today is one of those days where it's just all over the place.
Captain 536 Hotel, putting for a Santa Monica departure, my 24 left line of weight. 24 left line, everyone wait.
A special livery arriving on the south side, the Delta A321 in the thank you livery.
Tower, hello, Scott 4633, RNAV Zulu 24 right.
Scott 4633, hello, on my 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scott 4633.
Fabian with the super chat. Thank you so much, Fabian. Cheers, bros. Grab a beer and enjoy the weekend. Greetings from Frankfurt. Cheers. Fabian back. The super chat. Thank you so much, Fabian. Fabian on a roll, also becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Fabian. Cheers to you.
Definitely 536 on Amstel Ray, or my 24 left clear to take off. 24 left clear, we're taking off on Amstel Ray, but JetBlue 536. KLM 602 Heavy, my 24 left line from weight. 24 left line from weight, KLM 602 Heavy. South 4645, hold short of runway 24 left. Go short. Tower Delta 2820, visual 24 right. Delta 2820 delay tower, 1230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Delta 2828. KLM 602 heavy on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, KLM 206.
Tower 3662, late power cross, runway turbulence, runway 24 left.
787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602 with KLM. Next takeoff on 24 left.
JetBlue 536, contact SoCal departure, see you.
Let us talk out with JetBlue 536 today.
Southwest 4645 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
And Alpha, cleared to cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4645, have a good day.
See. KLM 602, heavy contact SoCal departure, see you.
See ya, KLM 602.
Delta Airlines flight 2828 coming in from Denver at A319, our next arrival here on the north side. Hawaiian flight 10, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu, now just 9 minutes out, north side arrival. As well as Delta Airlines flight 368, 767-300ER coming in from Honolulu, 18 minutes out. American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER, 21 minutes out. These are all north side arrivals. And the Asiana A380 Super flight 204, now just 40 minutes away. Lufthansa King, 46 minutes away.
Okay, that's 4633 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross Alpha 24 left, over to ground 65, gas 4636.
Okay, with 3662, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, got there 66 today.
That's well, aircraft data is X-ray, current LEL altimeter 3011.
Pushing back is Delta Airlines flight 351 heading to Lahui. It's an A321neo. That was a flight coming in from Denver. Marino becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
28 at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha, across 24 left, ground point 65, enjoy your day, double 2828. Good day, Southwest 4454 light tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 4454.
Flight heading to Vegas. Everyone's going to Vegas. Flight 4454, 737-800.
So 75 LA tower, my 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 4454, Arnav, Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 4454.
Southwest Airlines Flight 29 at 75 coming in from Denver, 737-700. Next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 1004, and I'm Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1001.
Southwest 4454, contact SoCal departure.
So have a good one, Southwest 4454.
Good.
Another internet hit. Let me work on this.
Confirm clear to land, 2975. So 2975 confirmed, runway 24 right, clear to land. Thank you. Delta 1004, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, Delta 1004.
Thank you, Verizon. What's up with our internet today? Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 29 at 75, coming in from Denver, 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1170, coming in from Oakland, California, 737-800. Also have Hawaiian Flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330, 4 minutes out.
was 2975 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Rendats Adele becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. The Finale with a $5 super chat. So my dad is on an American flight to Philadelphia, leaving at 3:30. So look out for him. Thank you. Do we have a flight number? There's a lot of Philadelphia flights on American. I hope your dad has a great flight.
KOS 4091, LA Tower on departure, turn left, heading 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, going 40, 91.
Southwest 1980, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait,
It's the Southwest and E-Jet hour here at LAX.
Tower Hawaiian 10 Heavy, 044 right.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2209er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, Hawaiian 10 Heavy.
All right, up next is the Hawaiian A330. I'm sorry, yes. Flight 10. Here, I thought I said Flight 330. It's the Airbus A330.
Accelerator, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Back with the super chat says American Airlines Flight 513. 513. Mods, if you don't mind. If you remember that, 513. 513. 513.
Okay, with 4091, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure, 49, what you
West 4215 on Abdel, ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And our now to Delray, clear for takeoff, passenger for West 4215.
Charles 105 Whiskey, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Kevin 105.
Southwest 1980, contact SoCal departure. Kevin 105 Whiskey on Abdel, ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnab Delray, Kevin 105.
Delta 1481 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I'm away 24 left, Delta 1481.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, continue to Bravo Bravo and hold short of runway 24 left.
Bravo, Bravo, we're short, 24 left, away.
West 4215, contact SoCal departure, good.
SoCal, good night, Western 42.
More heavy heavies on their way, including Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 7 minutes out, followed by American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow at a 777-300ER, 8 minutes away. Eva Air Flight 12, EVA Air, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, 27 minutes away. Asiana Airlines Flight 204, A380 Super, 27 minutes away.
Full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Alaska 1083.
Skywest 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Skywest 105 Whiskey, see ya.
Left 1083 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Alaska 1083.
Flight taken off. That was Delta Airlines. Sorry, Delta Airlines. 1481 heading to SFO and at A319. This flight heading to Seattle. Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 is 737-900ER.
Up to 30 Mike, LA Tower, Clear Bravo Airspace, shoreline right north, squawk 0232, LA 1481, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, I'll get a Delta 1481.
Good. Oh, 1009 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
54824 left, Southwest 1009.
Southwest 78 Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Southwest 1170 cross 24 left, at Alpha over to ground distance.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, Bravo cross, runway 24 left.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 8924. This is a sports charter coming back from Denver, 757-200.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Alaska 1083, good day.
Sweet.
Johannesburger, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Friday with Kevin. Spotter of planes, all good. Good to see you, Terry. Everyone crossing over 24 left at the same time. Coffee Inspection with the $2 super chat says, my dad loves your content and watching. Say hi, Ash. Hi, Ash. Thanks for watching.
24 left.
All right, the sports charter coming in from Denver.
24 right.
Delta 351 on Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Delta Golf 24 left, on that Delray, Delta 351.
Delta 464, LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full length, 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 464.
Southwest 1009, contact SoCal departure, see you.
The cargo today, Southwest South.
Alaska 30 Mike and 2 miles leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower. Delta 8924 holds short of runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Short 24 left at Alpha Alpha, Delta 8924.
Delta 368 Heavy, Kobe 24 right.
Delta 368 Heavy, late runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 368 Heavy, 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 351, contact SoCal departure.
Flight Delta 361.
Delta 464 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 464.
Delta A321 Neo up next for an arrival on 24 left.
Heavy late turn, so heavy 767 caution, wake turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, American 130 Heavy.
Delta 8924 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left over ground point 65, Delta 8924.
Delta 464, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 464 as well.
Delta 1023, keep the speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
A flight coming in from Seattle, that A321 Neo. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 368, 767 at 300 ER, coming in from Honolulu. We're followed by the American 777 300 ER, coming in from London Heathrow.
Delta 368 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left,
Heading
ground
out to the
65,
east
Delta
again,
368
picking up
Heavy.
the American 777 300 ER.
Alaska 1144, again, visual, just over.
Alaska 1144 late tower, heavy 777 short final, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska 1144.
Go 7255, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Little land 24 right, yeah, 32.
SAS Flight 932, the A330 heading back to Copenhagen, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines in the Henri Those serve livery on the 737-900ER committed from Seattle, flight 1144. Eva Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER just 9 minutes out. Asiana Airlines Flight 204, A380 Super 21 minutes away. Lufthansa A380 Super 27 minutes away. And the Lufthansa Queen 44 minutes away. Well, she is running late here today. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Watch that tail. Ooh. Just watching the replay. Oh boy.
Taxi via bridge route and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alright, left at Alpha, contact ground at this point for the Southeast Alaska.
Ramundo with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ramundo.
Hey,
Phil Reed, a member for 21 months. It's a platinum member. Thank you so much, Phil.
Zulu 24 right.
Go 3762.
Yeah, that was almost a tail strike.
At 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3762.
American Eagle E-Jet up next for arrival.
Captain 30 Mike, close to Bravo, South Harbor, LA altimeter 3010, squawk 0226.
Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California, in an E175 LL.
Sky 3255 at Alpha
Got
Alpha.
even air on the downwind leg.
Bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha across 24 left and then bridge route, contact ground point 75. Checkpoint's going to stay 55.
Baby. There she is, blending in with the sky. It's flight 12 will be arriving on 24 right here in about 5 minutes.
Got 4075 LA Tower. Just a couple minutes for a Santa Monica departure.
Okay, roger that for SkyWest 4075.
These clouds have me all confused here. Why can I not see my planes now? These clouds. There we go.
Delta's 848 with you on the visual for 24 right.
Delta 848 LA Tower. Good afternoon. Runway 24 right. Clear to land.
24 right, clear to land up at 48.
SkyWest 4075. Runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, SkyWest 4075.
I don't think I've ever seen a bad landing on an E-jet. CRJ, yes. We've seen those slammed into the ground, but E-jets, I'm telling you, perfect landing almost every time. Tori Joe becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Tori. Phil Reed back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Hi, Kevin from the UK. You have an Alaskan and Hawaiian Airlines. Why those states and not any of the others? Or do you? Oh, you mean like? Oh, I get what you're saying. Why do we have an airline, Alaska, Hawaii? Why don't we have like Arizona, Texas,
Yeah, confirm, we cleared land for Delta 848.
California?
48 confirmed on runway 24 right.
Correct.
You know, I've never thought about that, Phil. You know, back in the day, we had airlines that were like, we had, obviously we still have Southwest. They were primarily in the Southwest. We had North Central, we had Northwest, we had Western, Eastern. We had like airline names for each part of the U.S. back in the day.
Contact, Hawthorne, leading Bravo.
Give a shout out here. My dad just texted me that my Uncle Tom, my cousin James, my dad are all watching the show on my uncle's brand new 98-inch TV. Did you buy the surround sound with it? Well, hopefully it looks good. Let me know how it looks on your 90-inch TV.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky was 4075.
To put myself on jockey cam if you guys are watching a 98-inch TV. 98! I didn't even know they made such a thing. Well, let me show you a beauty shot. How does this look at 98
48, continue the
inch
Alpha
TV.
Alpha cross from
Well,
24 left.
Kevin, get your shot. Don't run into the tripod.
Alpha Alpha, we're cleared across 24 left, 0.65,
All right. At least I should say hello, right? The nice thing to do. Hello, everyone, back there in Michigan. Thanks for tuning in. How does it look on 90-inch TV? I'm sure I just look fantastic on a 90-inch TV. 98. DJ JTAC with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Is this live or is this Memorex? Got my AVL shirt from the drawing. Thank you. Excellent. You just won that last week, didn't you? Of course, we got 2 more live drawings coming up on Sunday for the big Sunday show. SAS heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 1997, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321, followed by EVA Air flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. Asiana Airlines, the A380 Super, 7 minutes out. Arriving here on the north side. Oh yeah. Used to be an A350, now an A380. Unfortunately, it's a little too cloudy to get the downwind leg. Oh, there she is. There he is. Where are you? There you are. All right, adding another A380 to the mix. Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. Be arriving in 5 minutes here on the north side. Swing over EVA 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Next arrival here on the north side.
Cross runway 24 left, taxi on the bridge route, contact ground point 75 and text me.
Cross 24 left and Alpha taxi via the bridge route and what are the ground point?
1.75 at the bridge.
1.75, American.
Wind is picking up just a little bit. This is my favorite EVA Air livery, the older lime green.
Derek and the front left closely, you can show me. Air Canada 56 Boiler Tower, heavy 777 short final cross runway turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear left, Boiler Canada 554. Evo 012 Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, I'll pass runway 24 left, 01.
Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 554, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 1588, coming in from Sacramento, on a 737 MAX 8, be followed by the Asiana A380 Super SAS, flight 932, the A330-300, heading back to Copenhagen, next takeoff on the south side, and 25 right. Lufthansa King, the A380 Super, coming in from Munich, flight 452, and now just 15 minutes away. In case you haven't noticed, the Lufthansa Queen is still on her way in, running late here today, still 31 minutes away. Flight 456. 31 minutes from touching down here. The SAS A330 heading back to Copenhagen, taking off on 25 right on the south side. Ethan Aviation, a member for 22 months, is a gold member. Says, hey Kevin, it's been a while. Enjoying the show as always. Happy 22 months. Well, good to see you, Ethan. Hope all is going well there, Ethan. Drop us in line. Let us know how everything's going.
Contact ground point 65.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, point 65 for Canada 554.
Latam Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago, a 787-8 Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. This Southwest Airlines flight 1588 coming in from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8 is our next arrival here on the north side. This will be followed by the Asiana A380 Super flight 204. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 1st, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Much more action to go. Who's ready for our next A380 Super? Asiana bringing 2 A380 Supers a day now to LAX. That is up next here on the north side. Telling you, you want to see A380 Super? Come to LAX. So we have 2 Korean Air A380 Supers and 2 Asiana A380 Supers now daily at LAX. That is a lot of people coming to and from Seoul on a daily basis, and that doesn't include all the other flights that we have here at LAX going to Seoul.
Helicopter 376 Bravo Tango LA Tower, LA altimeter 3010, squawk 0220, cleared for Los Angeles Bravo airspace, shoreline route southbound. Aviation 204 Super, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route.
Cross runway 24 left via Alpha Alpha, straight ahead via
Beautiful shot once again with the Pacific Ocean there in the back.
Gus 5629, LA Tower, wind 23011. You're preceded by Super Airbus 380. Caution, wake turbulence. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 5629.
Lunch LA 603 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait, runway vacated.
204 Super, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 121.75.
Taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, contact 121.75.
Latam, flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner, next takeoff on 24 left.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, taxi 603 heavy.
Still got more A380 action. Lufthansa King on his way, as well as the Lufthansa Queen. The King now just 5 minutes out.
Sergeant Tower City, Alpha 82, where's that Romeo Toronto inspection?
Alpha 82, LA Tower, roger.
of a Delta 767 heading to 24 left. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991 on a 31-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered to Delta Airlines in April of 1992.
River 6 Bravo Tango, squawk VFR, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, South Creek, exchange approved.
April of 1992. Jared H. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jared. 2,000 likes. Keep those likes coming. Thanks, you guys. Lufthansa King is our next arrival. Flight 452 coming from Munich, 9-year-old A380 Super. Up next.
Okay,
Pretty much arriving on time.
Scheduled
Scheduled 3:15, estimated now at 3:14. Potentially United Airlines, the 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1957, 7 minutes out, potentially heading here to the north side. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 25 minutes out from a north side arrival. Seeing the King. Show you the weird weather going on here today. Cloudy, sunny.
991 Heavy, he's ready to go 24 left at echoing. 991 Heavy, LHR, roger.
All right, let's head to the King.
Tower City Alpha 82 is clear, 24 right of Bravo, holding short, 24 left.
City Alpha 82 from Bravo, proceed on to runway 24 left.
From Bravo, proceed on 24 left, City Alpha 82.
Boy, if we only had the Air France and China Southern A380s here at LAX still.
Lufthansa 452 Super, wind 22011, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I believe it's been almost 4 years since Air France officially retired their A380s. I caught a few of the very last Air France A380s arriving here at LAX back in 2020. March of 2020. We all know what happened that month.
For Delta 991 Heavy, do we have time to scoot over to full length? Delta 991 Heavy, LHR, affirmative, taxi full length. Full length, Delta 991.
Tower, City Altitude, clear 24 left at Echo 7, thank you. Update to you, Roger, good day.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
452 Super, cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, other side 165, bye.
Delta 991 Heavy, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Line up, wait 24 left, Delta 9 on that.
All right, Lufthansa King will be crossing over 24 left, heading to Tom Bradley. We'll head up here for a north side takeoff a bit later in today's
LA
show.
Tower, wind 22011, gust 18, preceded by a Super Airbus, caution wave turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right,
This Delta 767
Delta 991
heading
Heavy,
to
wind
JFK.
23011, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy.
I'm going to pull away from this shot is the United 777 up next for arrival on 24 right.
Skyver 3776, LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
We need the main Skyver 3776 west.
Skyver 3776, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Skyver 3776.
Skyver 3930, LA Tower, you guys ready?
We're ready, Skywest 3930.
Skyver 3930, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait for release.
Core left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Skywest 3930.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 991 Heavy, good night.
Skywest 3930, wind 220 at 10, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Getting all kind of
Echo 7,
heavy and super action here on the north side now.
United 1957 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
That flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
left,
Air France, flight 65 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER, pushing back.
It was 4926 LA Tower, wind
Be heading up here for a
230
north
gust
side
18, runway
takeoff.
24 right, clear to land. Southwest 1557 LA Tower, you guys ready to go from Echo 7?
Negative, we can take back taxi, other
1557 from Echo 7, proceed on to runway 24 left, back taxi full lanes, line up and wait.
Roger, Echo 7, proceed back taxi, runway 24 left, line up and wait, southern 1557.
United 1957 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, continue straight ahead via the bridge route.
Alright, cross 24 left, that's Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, but it's bridge route, United 1957 Heavy.
Skywest 3930, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Skywest 3930, yeah. Skywest 3776, ready.
Roger. Southwest 1557, wind 22012, gust 18, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1557.
Skywards 3776, runway 24 left, line of the way.
This A321 caught my attention over here. This is that area just off of Sepulveda where they park a bunch of planes. This plane was actually moved. I'm not quite sure if there's a maintenance guy inside that cockpit, but it was not towed.
24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1480.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 4926, coming in from Seattle. The CRJ
776,
700 AR.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Picking up runway 24 left, RNAV Delray,
Oh, it's not Stig, he flew to Tulsa.
Southwest 1557, contacts OK departure, good day.
Port Mark Southwest 1557.
Sky 3776, contacts OK departure, good day.
776, switch on SoCal, thank you.
So they're now towing it over to one of those spaces up against Sepulveda. Nicholas, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Kevin, many thanks. You covered the best show I ever see. You are the king of LAX. Well, thank you so much, Nicholas. We're the originals. We are the originals. Thank you, Nicholas. SWAT Cats, member for 5 months. His gold member says March 1st, 1962, Los Angeles Airways inaugurated scheduled passenger service utilizing twin-engine turbo-powered helicopters. Oh, that's right, the good old helicopter craze. This flight coming in from Honolulu. It's American A321neo. All right, got that Air France 777. By the way, has anybody noticed one thing that is not happening today with our camera? Yeah, we might have a little internet hits here and there. And of course, we started our main of the show, which we had to shut down and restart a new show because of some focus issues with the camera. But has anybody noticed one thing that is not happening today that we were seeing dramatically yesterday during the Aviation on the fly? Anybody? Bueller? Allison, I gotta talk about it because we're what? How many hours into the show now? 4 hours. And I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it do it once. Not once. The zoom in and out. Well, after yesterday's show, I went back to the office and I sat there and I was thinking. Maybe a setting that I had. Anyway, I changed the setting and I think we resolved it. No, Allison, I really, honestly, no, give me some credit. I think I figured out what the root cause of that was. I promise. I guarantee you will not see it happen once in today's show. Well, I'm not gonna jinx it. I think I really did figure it out. You guys are all like, uh-oh, Kevin's done it now. He just jinxed himself. No, I really think I fixed it. I fixed it. Now, the lens having the back focus knocked out of place, that wasn't on the cards for today. I don't know what happened there, but I think I really did fix the zoom issue. I think we figured it out. Also, I went and we had a new scanner that we've had in the box probably for about 6 months. I've always have a backup to the backup. And so I reprogrammed our new scanner. And so that's the scanner now. We don't have any, it sounded like there was a short in the scanner. So we got a new scanner. So I think we resolved all the issues that we were having yesterday. You guys are all freaking out in the chat. I think I'm confident to say that we got those issues resolved. Now Ed losing the camera, I have no idea. I sent the diagnostic reports to Ed's developers last night. That's still a work in progress. But in terms of the Sony camera acting crazy, I think we've resolved the issue. We'll get Ed fixed. I'm not worried about Ed. Ed is fixable, because if Ed can't be fixed, then I think the developers are going to send me a new Ed. Oh, Ed! What am I going to do without the main Ed? Oh, that would be sad if I had to send Ed back for replacement. All right, we got that Lufthansa Queen. Number 2 for arrival. Camera way to the east. Lufthansa Queen up next, running really late here today. In fact, we could possibly have the Lufthansa Queen and King departing around the same time. Wouldn't that be something?
Coast 3812, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Tower Southwest 2239, we're on the ILS 24 right, or 24 right, yep.
Southwest 2239, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747, short final, heavy 777 departing the parallel, caution by turbulence, wind 220 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 2230.
Airfan 65 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Line up and wait 24 left there, 065 Aviation.
Airfront 065 heavy, wind 220 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, now Delray, give a takeoff 24 left there, 065
In fact, the Lufthansa Queen should be departing, taking off about now. Air France, the 777-300ER.
Departing traffic, turn left and Alpha Alpha.
Next takeoff on 24 left.
Runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 456 vacating via Alpha Alpha, holding short runway 24.
Heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, cross runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, we're crossing runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, contact ground point 65.
Ita heading to 24 left is the Lufthansa Queen, now about to cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Like I was saying, I wouldn't be surprised to see the Lufthansa Queen and King taking off around the same time. Wouldn't that be something?
Tower 621 heavy, LA Tower, advise ready.
Good day, no, good job.
Tower 621 heavy,
Best
runway 24
livery
left,
ever.
line up and wait.
Up away 24 left, 621 heavy.
Again, this is Flight 621 heading back to Rome. This is A350-900.
Charles 621 heavy, wind 22013, gust to 22, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
Thank you, Allison.
Clear for takeoff.
Get for takeoff, 24 left, Charles 621 heavy.
Runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short,
All right, stand by.
left on Alpha Alpha, Southwest 2239.
It's the flight heading to Philadelphia, taking off there on the south side.
Alpha 2239, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left and 0.65, Alpha 2239.
Taro 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Fucking departure, Taro 621 Heavy, chop.
Packed this hour. My gosh. Southwest Air 521 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Southwest Air. Hello again. Me and my girlfriend Amanda are watching today's stream. Well, hello, Amanda and yourself. Thank you so much for your support. The Welsh Warrior, that's me. A member for 21 months is a platinum member. Says, good day, Kevin, and happy Friday to you. And wow, 21 months with you. Lots has gone so quick, and you keep me on my feet with your aviation live streams you do from LAX and other airports over there. And happy days indeed. Thank you so much. Sorry, I have to catch my breath. Boy, that was that was an action-packed half an hour. We're not done. Absolutely not. A Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Now just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Helicopter 65 Papa Bravo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3009er, squawk 0204, clear for LA Bravo airspace, airline route northbound below 150 feet.
Friend Rita, the $20 super chat through PayPal says, have a great day today from Runway Rita. Thank you so much, Rita.
Jack, good afternoon, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy with you, 241.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 12, gust at 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Antonio with the super chat. Thanks so much, Antonio. Almost a live tail strike on Air France takeoff. Really? I didn't even notice. I'll have to go back and watch that. Thank you so much, Antonio. We almost had a tail strike on that Alaska, honoring those that serve, 737-900ER. That was really close. So we got Virgin up next. Got the beautiful clouds over downtown Los Angeles. Starting to cool off just a tad. All right, we'll pan the camera over to the east. Virgin A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow, our next arrival here on the north side.
4126, LA Tower, continue full length.
Full length, Skyway 4126. Tower, Southwest 2803, visual 24 right.
Southwest 2803, LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350s rolling out. Caution, wait turbulence, wind 210 at 13, gusts at 22, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 2803.
Southwest 4126, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Alright, 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 4126.
That's what you get when I try to look at the phone and read
7 Bravo Heavy
you
cross,
guys'
runway
chats.
24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
I lose sight of the planes.
Okay, 24 left at Alpha, and contact.
San Francisco 45 Papa Bravo, leaving the Bravo airspace north, keep us blocked, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, actually you can just taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the bridge.
Janet Jones 43 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. I just love this stream so much. Well, good to hear, Janet. I appreciate that. It always makes me feel better when you guys are loving the stream. That means everything's going somewhat perfectly. Drew, okay, a member for 1 month. It's a gold member. Says those skies look ominous. Loving the channel, Kevin, and Rudy too. Yeah, well, you know, I did. Well, I'm blocked by the umbrella, but that's all right. I did bring a tarp and one of our airline videos live towels just in case, because they have looked kind of ominous all day long. So I did come prepared just in case. I didn't ever want to get caught off guard. January 1st, 2024. I'm sorry, 2023. I'll never forget. Never forget January 1st, 2023.
Delta 2004, wind 210 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
That was 4126, contact SoCal departure, we'll see ya.
Departure code 4126.
Delta 2803, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
24 left over the ground, Delta 2803.
Yes, the good old 70% chance. Flight heading, excuse me, heading to Denver, flight 2004 with Delta A319.
We about 2 minutes, we'll be ready. Delta 2004, contact Scout departure, see you.
Departure Delta 2004, see you.
Delta 24,
China Airlines A380 heading to the south side. We'll be departing back to Taipei on 25 right.
Please be approved as requested.
Tom with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom. Happy Saturday morning, Kevin from Tokyo. Zippy was a great experience from SFO to Tokyo Narita. Excited for the 26.2 miles awaiting tomorrow morning. Well, best of luck to you, Tom. How exciting. Tom's there for a race. Good luck. We're all counting on you, Tom. David Murphy with an amazing 50 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted. Thank you so much, David. That is amazing support. 50 more gifted memberships. Let's see if Bob's awake. Bob! You awake? Barely. He's over there dreaming of In-N-Out Burger. All right, Bob, drop it. David Murphy giving 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. And if you were just gifted a membership, make sure to come back on Sunday. That is our next live show where we give out free AVL merch if you're a member and if you are the lucky one chosen by Nightbot and Bob. Bob, don't screw it up this time, Bob. The Welsh Warrior, that's me, back with the super chat. Says, Kevin, you always do an amazing job on here. Andrew, thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate that. Michael with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. As always, great show. What's the status on 24 left?
Delta 856, right.
I get the
Delta
I
856,
saw
LA Tower,
someone
22013, runway 24 right.
say something. Let me, hold on. Someone said something online as if it was closing down next week. I think originally, what did I say, March 12th?
No, 2444, easy go. 2444, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait, 2444.
I'm trying to remember the day that I originally gave you guys. It was sometime in March. I don't think it was the first week in March. I want to say it was the second week in March. I think I said March 12th. Did I not? I'm going to try to find that email that had it listed. Because I have not gotten any new updated numbers or information on that.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2444. Southwest 4572, LA Tower on departure, turn left, flying heading 210, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Heading 210, 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. March 6th. It was the 6th, not the 12th. So the 6th is Wednesday. So that was the original plan. If it still holds true, March 6th, Wednesday, 24 left will close down. So with that being said, we'll be up here on Tuesday.
Southwest 4572.
And the following Tuesday, we'll be heading back to the south side.
Takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 45. Southwest 4572, contact SoCal departure, good day. 3 Roger, leaving all Bravo airspace, frequency change of course.
Virgin heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
009er, squawk 0243.
The flight taken off with Southwest Airlines Flight 4572 heading to Baltimore in a 737 800. Our next arrival at Delta Airlines Flight 856 coming in from New Orleans, a 737 800.
Visual 24 right. Delta 1469, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 14.
China Airlines. Actually, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, A350-900. Next takeoff on the south side. Also, South Korean Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul on the 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
One traffic is Alpha is now clearing Alpha 3009. Heavy connect with Delta Parker.
Good day, Dr. 05.
I think in the first time in history of the live show, one of my phones is actually ringing. It should be on silent. Why did that ring?
Alpha 6, this frequency, go.
Left 47, RNAV Doctor, wind 21012, runway 25 right, before takeoff.
A beautiful downtown LA with the sun shining on it. Getting closer to the 4 o'clock hour already. 4 o'clock, where did the time go? Next arrival here on the north side. Turn the ATC back to the north. Is Delta Airlines Flight 1469 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A220-300, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. It's a brand new A321neo. My new favorite kind of plane, Airbus A220-300. I know the chat, you guys were giving me some feedback on that, saying, Kevin, come on now. That's not fair. It's not fair to the 737. I think it's fair. I've flown on both. I think it's completely fair. The cockpit of the A220, it's amazing. Flew the simulator last week up there in Salt Lake City. There's only 3 U.S. airlines that are actually using the Airbus A220.
Helicopter 65 Papa Bravo, LA Tower,
Delta, JetBlue, and Breeze.
009er, Squawk 0277, clear for launch settle to Bravo Airspace, Harbor out southbound below 900 feet. Delta 1469, cross runway 24 left.
So if you guys have never been on the Breeze A220 and you think I'm crazy for saying there's so much room on that plane, wait until our video and I will certainly show you not just the so-called first class section, but all the sections.
Thank you.
All the
Helicopter 65 Papa Bravo, traffic 1.5 miles south of your position will be the west side of the harbor freeway up police helicopter 500 feet indicated. Remain on the east side of the freeway.
Up next, coming in from Columbus, Ohio, a brand new E321 with Spirit.
Okay, with 3895, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. 24 left, line up and wait for 3895. American 1676, LA Tower, wind 210 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 1676.
Okay, with 3895, wind 210 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff here, 3895. Delta 311, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 311.
Bravo, that helicopter's ahead in your right side low.
Another A321neo with Delta heading out. It's Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona.
Spirit Wings 889, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Hold
On the Pan Airways
runway
125 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Delta 311, wind 220 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311 Delray.
Next Bravo is American A321 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1676.
Nippon 125 Heavy, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Nippon 125, CBS fluid departure.
Yes, sir, taxi to the full length.
Taxi fluid Nippon 125.
Helicopter 5 Pop Bravo crossing Century, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace south. Contact Hawthorne 121.1. Square wings 889, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Good day. Delta 311, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 311.
Nippon 125 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release Nippon 125 Heavy.
Delta 2761 LA Tower with 22013. Heavy Dreamliner departing parallel, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Little roller coaster action going on there.
Heavy wind 22013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff Nippon 125 Heavy.
American 1676, turn left
On the pond, the Dreamliner up next.
24 left.
Left Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, American 1676.
Delta 2761 about visual Newport.
Delta 2761, Los Angeles Tower, wind 210 at 13.
I was going to say that almost was a go around.
Departing the parallel, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, Delta 2761.
Southwest 4626, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
508, 24 left, Southwest 4626.
American 1676, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Cross 24 left, straight ahead Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, American 1676.
American 1676, contact ground point 75 at the bridge.
Ground point 75 at the bridge, American 1676.
Nippon 125 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure Nippon 125 Heavy, good day.
Good day. Southwest 4626, wind 210 at 16, gust to 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 4626.
I don't know if there is it fog or is it rain coming off the ocean?
Delta 2761, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, that's 2761.
Speedbird. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. 777-300ER heading to the south side, as well as the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 740. Making that turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right.
Delta 2761, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, that was good one, Delta point 761.
Southwest 4626, contact SoCal departure.
Switch, good day.
The storm's coming in, but not yet. There's no way. rain doesn't come in until about 10 p.m. tonight. 10 p.m. Pacific is when the rain comes in. Tomorrow, Saturday, pretty much on and off rain throughout the course of the day. Should be a nice, beautiful day on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Sunny, low 60s. Should be perfect for plane spotting on Sunday. Of course, that will be our next live broadcast starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me there on the south side. Hopefully you guys will all join us. Until then, sit back, relax. Much more to go here tonight.
Screaming 1454, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
Turning ATC to the south side here. I also have a Coletta Air plane and chain at 747 at 400 freighter pushing back. We'll be heading to the 25s.
Great Delta Sierra has the RNF Doctor, 21013, got a 21, over 25 right, before takeoff.
And heading to the north side. Emirates A380 Silver. Plane 216. We'll be heading up to the north side to 24 left. For a takeoff very soon.
Golf cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Golf cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Speedbird cleared for takeoff there on the south side. The big Q continuing taxi down Bravo.
Heavy starting to at Golf cross 25 right, right on Bravo, full length.
25 right at Golf and taxi down Golf for 25 right, full length, 87.
87 taxi down right, taxi down Bravo, 25 right, full length.
Sorry, taxi down Bravo, so I catch 8711.
Great Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Midday, okay.
Next arrival on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 931 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800. How did it get cold all of a sudden? Did I miss the top of the hour again? I'm just horrible at the top of the hours anymore. Did I not hit it? Or did I just do it and forgot? All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. here in a cooler Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 1st. 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. It's getting cool out. I had to put a jacket on. Can you believe it? We went from temperatures sweating in the sun to now cooler with a jacket. That's the way the weather is here in Los Angeles as well. As long as it doesn't rain on me, we're good. Though we have a tarp just in case, but I don't think we're going to have to use it. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends as we head toward Nighthawk action here tonight. Oh yeah, happy Friday, everyone.
Southwest 1893 LA Tower with 220.
Shift this one I know with a $5 super chat. Says I'm bringing an egg timer as a gift to the TWA hotel that could be set for 1 hour. So Plane Jockey Kevin never forgets the top of the hour ever again. You know what has happened is since I do the AV on the fly and we don't do the top of the hour, now I tend to forget about it. It used to be something I never really truly forgot too often. I blame AVL on the fly. Air France, the Sky Team livery, flight 72, coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival on the north side. I gotta tell you, it looks like rain out there over the Pacific. As long as it's raining over the water, I don't care. First up on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 1893, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700, followed by that Air France. Also have Delta Airlines flight 935, coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, just 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Oh, and look at the Hollywood sign. Look at that. Sun shining right on the Hollywood.
Tower clear from 072 heavy on final 24 right.
French 072 heavy LA Tower with 0013 gust to 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 from 072 heavy.
Switch back to the north side. I believe we have that big queue. Now, excuse me. This is what happens when Kevin takes a break. He eats one of those energy bars and then it gets in his throat. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right.
Southwest 1893, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Southwest 1893.
The 976 LA Tower, continue full length, advised and ready. The 976, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
We're going to swing it all the way to the east. Air France and the Sky Team livery, still looking a little roughed up. Coming in for some California sun, wearing the sunscreen. Does she still have the missing cowl, or the misaligned, or not misaligned? She had a white cowling last time she was here. Yeah. Still looking a little rough.
LA Tower, heavy 777, touching down, caution wave turbulence for wind 200 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, guys, 4928.
Delta 976, wind 210 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, super left.
Alright, we got the Emirates A380 Super now heading up here.
Aircraft 072 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Delta Airlines Flight 976 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 757 at 200. Roaring down at 24 left.
Safe 53 Alpha for 24 right.
Tower, guys, 4928, verifying we're clear to land.
Just 4928, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thanks, runway 24 right, clear to land, guys, 4928.
Prime 72 heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
We cross 24 left, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, not 072.
About a 976, contacts okay, departure, good day. Safe 53 Alpha, LA Tower, wind 210 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, go, safe 53 Alpha.
Looks like that Delta Heavy went to the south side.
53 Alpha, slow to your final approach base. We're doing it. Please stay 18 a mile southwest, see 1,000 feet for the south complex, a heavy 767. Please stay 18 to the separation crew, thank you, caution wave turbulence.
Got that Coletta Air plane chain at 747-400 freighter heading to Seoul. Flight 870 starting taxi there on Alpha on the south side. Heading to the 25s.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left of the ground, Skywest 4928.
Speedbird, flight 281 coming in from London, a 777-300ER, 17 minutes out. Also underway in Swiss, Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER, not just 26 minutes away. Still a lot of action here at LAX. Also have Iberia, the A330 200 following the Swiss Swiss 777, the A330 200 coming in from Madrid. Iberia flight 6171, now just 30 minutes away. Flyer KG with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. I was watching a Lufthansa 747-8 Yankee Tangy model on eBay. Got distracted and missed the end of the auction.
Police 18, Roger.
Is that the 1 in 200 scale?
Leaving LA
Gemini jets? Or is it JC wings? How much did it go for?
53 off and cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
You know, here's my question. I guess I should have asked this to Russell with Gemini jets. Why can't you bring back some of the ones that are in high demand? Is it because you want to have a limited release so that they're worth more? Is that the thinking on that? I mean, I would love to have a Yankee Tangy 1 in 200 scale Gemini jets. Can you guys just make a few more? Would it be a problem? Just make a few more? I wish JC Wings would make more of the Orange Pride KLM 777-300AR, please. You know, they have an updated livery. Maybe it's time to bring out the new model. You better bet I will put my name on the waiting list on that one.
37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
I went to the airplane shop today to kind of maybe possibly look at the Delta 727-200 in the widget livery that they're coming out with. Sold out already. Sold out already. Pull away from this. Emirates now heading over to 24 left.
Scottish 4874 after landing, just stay on the runway 24 right, do not make any turns. 4874. 4874, thank you. Super Airbus 380 set to depart the parallel runway, caution way turbulence.
Correct, 4874.
Alpha 377, pick up your speed down to Alpha Alpha, that's the only exit that's available for you. Turn left at Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left.
Alright, we'll hike it down to Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Alpha 377.
Oh, it was 1 in 400 Gemini jets, $55. That's not bad.
Alpha 377, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.
Alright, cross 24 left, Alpha 65, Alpha 3.
Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in this 3-year-old A380 Super. Ooh, Flyer KJ says it's a Delta 727 widget, 1 in 400. Nice. Apparently I'm going to be the new owner of America West 737-200 1 in 400 scale, the older livery, newer livery set. I guess it was made by Gemini jets. Thanks to John Zoller. That's my birthday gift coming at me in April.
21 hours, right. 3921 LA Tower 121 at 12, Super Airbus 380 departing parallel, caution way turbulence, runway 24 right, to the left. 24 right, clear land, gas direct 21. Triple 942 LA Tower, caution way turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
24 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 94.
Roll the after 4874.
Nope. Yes, 4874, you can turn left at Alpha Alpha now. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and 65. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, 152, Emirates, Victor.
Good day. TV5, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3009er, unable shoreline route for about 4 minutes. Remain outside of Los Angeles, Bravo airspace. TV5, I'll get you over southbound over Sepulveda, 1,500 if that's faster for you. TV5, I can get you to the south side of the airport via Sepulveda, southbound at 1,500 if that works.
Channel 5 wants to get to the south end of the
TV5,
airport
Roger.
so fast.
Eastbound, clear to LA Bravo airspace, Sepulveda southbound at 1,500.
Coletta Plane Chain 747, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. This flight heading to Reno, Nevada. JetBlue Airways flight 942 in this A320.
JetBlue 942 1211012 Gus 19er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, left, state off, JetBlue 942.
Southwest 4584, Toby 24 right.
Southwest 4584, LA Tower, wind 21012, Gus 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4584.
Tower 3921, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Left at Alpha Alpha, across 24 left, 3921.
JetBlue 942, contact SoCal
Let's see
departure.
how beautiful downtown LA is right now with those clouds. Look at that.
Southwest 843, LA Tower, contour terminal should be internal of a heavy 747 from the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
There's 5.
24 left, level way southwest, 843. For the 446, LA Tower, taxi full line there. 446, full line.
KTLA wanting to get to the south side so fast. Let's go back. Look at that. The dark skies behind it, the sun shining on the buildings. It doesn't look real.
TV5, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, keep it squawk, keep contact.
Cody with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. LAX is definitely an A380 paradise. Kevin, how many A380 flights fly into LA daily? Well, let's see. Let's count. We'll start from the beginning. Qantas, 11. Oh, you know what? We gotta go to the south side real quick. Stand by.
Southwest 4584, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 4584.
Southwest 843, wind 20012,
Sirens and a
Gus
news
19er,
helicopter.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, the sirens are heading out of LAX.
Southwest 446, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up runway 24
Green
right,
Air.
clear to land.
Flight 17, that is
right, clear to
number
land,
2.
left control close.
Asiana, flight 202, number 3. Then we have, who comes first usually? Emirates, flight 215, coming up from Dubai, that's 4. Green Air, flight 11, that's 5. Now we have Asiana 204.
So the 446,
That is
20012, Gus 19er.
Lufthansa 452 coming up from Munich. That is 7. And then British Airways 269. That is 8. I'm counting 8, but there's probably one that I'm forgetting. Isn't there a Qantas A380 flight 93? It takes off overnight. I don't know if we see it arrive though. So in terms of arrivals, we're looking at 8. Mario with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Mario says, brilliant show as always. Are there any new spots at LAX you want to explore? I mean, as in spotting locations? You know, I'm always on the lookout for new locations, but I gotta tell you, it's hard. A lot of people don't understand exactly what this is or have any interest of allowing us to broadcast. I have some things in mind, but nothing has opened up just yet.
Contact ground, point 65.
Cross 24 left, call ground, Southwest 45.
So the 446, contact County departure, good day.
It'd be nice to go back to In-N-Out Burger one of these days and do a show there. I think you guys would like that.
Gus 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So then runway 24 right, Southwest 1534.
Rudy wanted to do like a whole Sunday show there. I was like, I don't know about that. We'd lose out on a lot of action on the south side on a Sunday. So in terms of, 24 right is back open, so you got people hanging out at the In-N-Out Burger once again, which is good. A lot of people are excited. They can go get their double doubles. Now that 24 right is, well, there's a lot of people over there. Now that 24 right, it's like a lot of streamers at the parking garage. Now that 24 right is opened up again, the garage, the planes are not flying directly over your head anymore, so they're kind of off to your side, which actually I prefer. We had a great time when they're flying over your head, but I actually prefer it just off to the distance just a little bit. So I could see us going back to the parking garage at some point. But we got the H Hotel, and I honestly think it is starting to rain off in the distance.
Southwest 3468, wind 210 at 12, Gus 19er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Canada 555, LA here, attack you full lane.
All right. So I'm hearing a bunch of sirens and see rain in the distance. I don't know if those fire trucks are like trying to get to these people. I don't know. Maybe they are. What's going on here?
Please stay 18 LA turn. Please stay 18, roger. Southwest 15, 34,
Everyone's all right.
24 left, contact ground, point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 15, 34,
Southwest 3468, contact Southwest departure.
Oh, it looks like is that a motorcycle down?
Runway 24 left, line up and wait for release.
On a boy, 24 left, first down to 555.
That looks like a motorcycle. I hope everyone's all right. All right. So that's what the whole sirens were for. It's like a motorcycle car accident. Speedbird arriving on the south side. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. We have a United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark, the 757-200 taking off on the south side.
Stand at 555, wind 21013, RNAV Delray, or wind 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, here, to 555.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 822, Dr. Visual 4 right. Delta 822, LA Tower, wind 210, wind 24 right, curl on.
We got a flight coming in from SFO, the United 737. Flight coming into gate 15.
Even 12, turn left on Alpha Alpha.
That'd be Southwest Airlines coming in from SFO, flight 4584 to 737-800.
Contact circle approach here.
Yep.
Even 12, cross runway 24 left, then taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 822 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an A319. It'll be followed by Swiss flight 40, the 777-300ER coming in from Zurich.
Delta 1453, LA Tower, only 24 left, land away.
So it looks like the bike is back up, so I think
1453, 24 left, line
all
up
should
away.
be all right. Sure, they're just checking them out. Flight heading to Portland, flight 1453 in this A319.
Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left for takeoff, Delta 14. The 2079, LA Tower, runway 24 left, land point.
24 left, line for west, Southwest 2079.
Good afternoon, Exposure Heavy, right.
Exposure Heavy, LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 24
We
right.
have a, hold on,
24 right, good man.
stand by. We've got a stuck camera. That wasn't in the books for today. Stuck camera. It's twice now today. So you fix one thing and then something else happens.
22, turn left on Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2079 heading to Sacramento, 737 at max 8. Next up, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777 at 300 ER.
Take off Southwest 2079.
Delta 1453, contact for departure.
Departure Delta 40.
Last 1127, right tower, runway 24 left, land boy. Southwest 2079, contact SoCal departure, correct?
Going to SoCal, Southwest 2079.
All right, let's head back to the east. Swiss
Last
up
1127,
next for arrival.
11, and have Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Alaska 1127.
That was me, by the way. That was not the camera that did the quick zoom. So freak out. It was just me.
A380, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, left on Delta, over to ground, Delta 822.
Alaska 1127, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Alaska 1127.
Great. Swiss 40 Heavy, what's your gate today?
130.
Swiss 40 Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Left is Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left is full, continue Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, for
Southwest 2003 LA Tower, runway 24 left, lab away, chopper cross downfield.
548, 24 left, Delta 2803.
Police 16 out of helicopters. Police 16 clear to LA Delta airspace as requested. LA altimeter is 3009er, squawk 0275. Swiss 40 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Swiss 40 Heavy at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
contact fine, point 75, for Heavy.
Southwest 2003, wind 220 after departure. Turn left heading 210.
It's heading to Dallas Love
over takeoff,
Field,
early
Southwest
turn
Airlines Flight 2803.
Left 210, clear for takeoff.
Next
for
arrival,
left,
Heavy. Iberia, Flight 6171, coming from Madrid, A330.
Super left, line of way, 400.
3406 to stop us ahead. We'll turn out of your way. Wind 220 to 10. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
24 left, let's take off RNAV Del Rey.
Oscar 1165 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line away.
24 left, line away, Oscar 1165.
Southwest 2003, turn left heading 210.
210, Southwest 2803.
Southwest 2003, contact Sub-Cal departure. Heavy LA Tower, caution troubles, perceived by heavy Airbus, wind 210 to 10, runway 24 acre to land.
Runway 24 right, American.
16 leaving Los Angeles Bravo, airspace clock VFR, fixture approved, connect.
This is Alaska Airlines flight 1165 heading to Portland, 737-800. Next arrival is Iberia, followed by another heavy. American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow to 777-200 ER. That reminded me of my left-hand turn as we took off from LAX last week in the A220 simulator.
210 to 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff. 3406, contact Sub-Cal departure, connect.
Iberia A380 coming in from Madrid.
Alaska 1165, contact Sub-Cal departure, connect.
1165.
210 to 10. Iberia 6171 heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha, Iberia.
All right, up next is the American 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow.
Flight 16 cleared to Bravo, airspace requested. LA altimeter is 3009er, squawk 0233. Iberia 6171 heavy, cross runway 24 left, then taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Cross runway 24 left, Alpha, short Charlie, 6171.
Iberia 6171 heavy, contact ground point 75.
1.95, 61, bye-bye.
135 heavy, turn left on Alpha.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. A330 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 887 is that 767-300ER. You see it sitting there, pushing it back. That flight heading to JFK and that 33-year-old 767-300ER. Also have Delta Airlines Flight 443 as 767-300ER heading to Honolulu.
At the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Another checkpoint, American 135, have a good day.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 back today as an A350-900, just 21 minutes out. Looks like it will be a north side arrival. On the Pan Airways Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes away. Followed by United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 33 minutes away. Those are all north side arrivals, including China Southern Airlines coming up from Guangzhou, Flight 327, 777-300ER, 52 minutes away.
You got me to Bravo, Cornelli, altimeter is 3009 at Bravo.
Iris with a super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. Coming up on the 5 p.m. hour. We all having fun? All having a good time? Also heading to the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A350-900 now just 35 minutes away from touching down on 24 right. Charles D says always. DJ is asking, I don't know what to do for dinner. Shiftless Sonato says always. Cheryl, yes. It's looking dark out there. There is definitely rain. It's staying over the ocean. I mean, if you look at like towards Santa Monica, it looks rainy over there. Look at the radar. Oh, 5. Oh, now they're saying a 65% chance of rain in the next 30 minutes in my location. Say what? There was a 0% an hour ago. See, this is what we have to deal with in LA. It's a good thing I brought the tarps. You have got to be kidding me. I don't see any rain on the radar, on flight radar, though. Oh, it rains in Southern California.
over Mercy, a visual 2-4 right, 180 5 miles.
We've got puffy white clouds heading toward the valley.
Land 2-4 right, Scouts 4932.
It's beautiful. It's very picturesque. Right now, it looks like the rain, if it is rain, is over the ocean heading toward like Malibu, Santa Monica, like downtown, Metro Los Angeles. Doesn't look like rain. It looks like it's heading toward like Malibu.
Second 733 LA Tower, only 24 left, line up and wait.
I got Hawaiian, the A330 heading up here for a north side takeoff, flight 9.
TV5 LA Tower, traffic at 11 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering helicopter 700. TV5, please 16 traffic north of harbor, TV5 has you in sight.
It's Avianca, flight 733 heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320 Neo.
Second 733, wind 2009er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on take that 733.
Customer 932, speed or discretion.
Our discretion 4932.
Customer 932, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 760 on depart the parallel.
Copy 4932. Okay, if we plan on exiting Alpha Alpha.
Yes, that's only exit available, so it'll be Alpha Alpha tonight, thank you.
That's what we got.
Delta 887 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, lamp away.
4 left, one way, Delta 887 Heavy.
I don't know where Iberia is heading to. Doing laps here on the north side. Hawaiian A330 heading up here for our north side at takeoff, heading to Honolulu. We've got the JFK flight with Delta now heading over to 24 left.
Delta 887 Heavy, wind 1808, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff, Delta 887 Heavy.
Police 18. Police 18 cleared to LA Bravo Airspace, Area 1 is requested. LA altimeter is 3009er. Alright, you got it. Police 16 leading glass with Bravo Airspace, squad vehicle, our pictures approved. Delta 887 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Hawaii 9er Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, lamp wait, caution wake turbulence, depart Heavy 767.
Line up is wait, runway 24 left, caution
Tower Scouts 4731, visual 2 right.
Hi, West 4731 LA Tower, wind 2009er, runway 24 at Curland. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus and a Heavy 76 will both depart the parallel.
92 right, Curland Scouts 4731.
Charlie with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Says keep it up.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Thank you, Charlie.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left,
Dean, what are you talking about?
Alpha 4731.
Thank you, Allison. Don't come into my stream and troll like that.
That's 4932, turn left on Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left. Left on Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, Skywards 4932. Delta 443 Heavy LA Dark Osprey, terminal showing 24 left. Lavoy, travel across downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 443.
Sky 4932, cross runway 24 left, activate the bridge route, ground point stuff out checkpoint.
Aircraft 24 left, bridge route over to ground, Skyward 4932.
Flight 980, contact SoCal departure connect.
Going,
All right, this flight heading to Honolulu as well. Delta Airlines Flight 443, a 33-year-old 767-300ER.
Afternoon, LA Tower, Sky 4923, coming up on the freeway, vision 4 right.
Sky 4923, LH Alpha, line exit Alpha Alpha, wind 200 to 10, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear land.
Oh, Iceberg 757 giving us an uptate on the new Pacific 757. That is good news. I was thinking about that the other day. Miami Cocktails, member for 24 months. This is Silver Member. Says happy Friday to the best YouTube community. Happy Friday. Thank you.
Tower, Sky 3696, on the weed or only 24 right.
Sky 3696, LA drop line exit Alpha Alpha, wind 200 to 10, runway 24 right, clear land.
Only 24 third line, we're planning on Alpha Alpha, Sky 3696.
Delta 443 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 443.
Qantas A330 coming in from Brisbane, flight 15, arriving on 25 left. Seems to be an exclusive north side arrival. It's been landing on the south.
Sky 4731, turn left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi to the bridge route.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and the bridge route.
Much better. Steph M. What's going on? Oh, are we doing this again? Steph M, a member for 15 months. This is Silva Meris is enjoying the stream on my birthday. Well, happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Rain, go away. Bother AVL another day. Now, how about bother AVL never? Thank you, Danny. Jeffrey Walker, member for 18 months. This is Silver Member. This is great work as always, Kevin. Ignore stupid trolls. Oh, yeah. Who?
LA Tower, Canada 556 with you, visual running 24 right.
Next arrival, American Eagle, Skywest Flight 4923, coming in from Oklahoma City in the E175 LR. That Turkish A350, not just 2 minutes out. Good to see it's an A350 once again here today. So it looks like rain really is hitting Malibu.
Transport 920, turn left on Alpha, what's your gate?
Alpha going to 52 India.
Transport 920, taxi, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha,
Next
bridge
arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3696, coming in from Spokane, Washington, and E175LL. Followed by Air Canada, flight 556, coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8, followed by that Turkish A350.
Turkish 9, heavy LA Tower, wind 2009er, gust 16, runway 24 right, curl land.
Do I dare to say that I did fix the camera? I'm pretty sure I fixed the camera. We have not had one issue with it zooming in or out. Make sure my tripod is level, I guess. All right. Did I not? I did not hit the top of the hour again, did I?
696 outbound, approximately 24 left. Turn left on Delta, ground point 65.
I'm getting bad at this. By the way, where did the last hour go? My gosh. All right, here we go. Not even the right swipe. Just after 5 p.m. here in a cooler Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 1st, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Hi. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Boy, it's going to get dark probably earlier than it did on Tuesday since we have all these clouds here today. So Nighthawk more than likely might make an appearance just a tad earlier than it did on Tuesday. But we'll have a little bit more Nighthawk here tonight, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Hi, atop the H Hotel. All right, next up is the A350-900 coming in from Istanbul.
Canada 556 south Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75 to check that.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route, and 2155.
Been sending the 777-300ER last week.
LA Tower, Southwest 2001, T4 right.
Go Southwest 2001, LA Tower, caution, we share this heavy heavy Airbus, 1 mile final wind, 1907, Dutch 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, that's 4 right, Southwest 2001.
thought this was a Boeing 777 or the Dreamliner, since
heavy Alpha Alpha, crossing
the Turkish A350 is kind of new to us here at LAX.
Alpha cross runway, hold your Charlie, ground 121, coming past Ocean.
If you haven't noticed, everything is taking the bridge route because there is construction going on the taxiways there on the northwest corner.
Towers goes 5579, visual 24 right.
Got 2579, Tower 119 at 9 only 24 right, start to land.
24 right, clear to land.
So basically, when we're on the south side at Imperial Hill, when we see the A380s and everything come over to the south side, everything is coming over far west on the bridge route. Richard Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Don't get wet, Kevin. I'd love to see another In and Out live stream, just like the good old days with you and Rudy. Good times. Thanks so much, Richard. Yeah, I'd like to get back over there. It's a fun atmosphere. And now that I'm eating In and Out burger again, maybe I can have some In and Out live on the air. We'll see. Last year we did, and that was the last time we were there except for Cranky Dork Fest, the year anniversary show, which makes sense over there because that's kind of where the show kind of started at.
Delta, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, left about
So we'll see. There's some interesting characters down there at that park. When I was walking over, when I was walking to Lincoln, I was walking on that sidewalk right there. Some lady who was sitting on the ground threw something at me. Of course, I'm used to it. Constantly people are throwing things at me. But needless to say, there's some people that hang out there that might cause trouble during the live. So you have to be very careful with that. But usually on like a Saturday, Sunday, there's a lot of families that hang out down there, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, a good old city. Anyway, moving on. United Express, SkyWest, flight 5579, coming in from Reading at E175LR. Next arrival here on the north side.
Tower SkyWest, 36625 mile final 24 right.
Got 3662, like that, 1011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, SkyWest 3662.
Got 509, left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
On the Nippon Airways flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just over downtown Los Angeles, heading here for a north side arrival, including United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong and the 787-9 Dreamliner 8 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming up from Singapore, the A350-900 now just 20 minutes out. The China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou, the 777-300ER just 29 minutes away. And by another internet outage. Laredo Flights with the $2 super chat says, hello, I'm here watching from Laredo, Texas. Hello there. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Of course, we're not done with the A380 arrivals here tonight. Oh no. Got another one on its way. Speedbird, Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 54 minutes away, running about 15 minutes early here today.
Ghost 3662 outbound, crossing 24 left and left on Delta, ground point 65.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and onto Delta, ground point 65, 30.
South 1031, no side traffic.
I can't tell if that's rain. It's raining on the south side.
Southwest 1031.
Okay, I gotta make sure.
24106 heavy, like that, with 1909, runway 24 right, clear the land.
Runway 24 right, clear the land, 24106.
Curtis with the super chat. Thank you so much, Curtis. I can't tell if that's fog or rain coming in. It is fog. Allison says it's fog.
South 1031, wind 190 at 10 and Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1031, out Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
See, out there over the ocean, that looks like rain.
South 1031, contact SoCal departure today.
Southwest 1031.
South 3350.
Next arrival is a heavy on the Von Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, look how beautiful downtown LA is. It's beautiful. Tiny, it's a $2 super chat. This is hello, Kevin, from Ivy, Don, and Pixel in Florida. Hi, guys. How's Florida this evening? I think that's rain, and I think it's coming in this way. Bat down the hatches.
Tower Southwest 3350, right.
South 3350, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
For the final way, Southwest 3350.
Let's zoom in over here. We'll see.
Wind 20011, runway 24 left.
There's like a front going in over
210,
Santa Monica.
20.106 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
So I have a bunch of these new umbrellas. I keep on buying umbrellas. It's really to keep the heat over out of stuff. But this will actually clip in right on the top of my camera. Should I put it on there? Oh, you can't even see it. It will go right on the top. I'm just afraid the wind will catch it and it will go off like Mary Poppins off into the parking garage here. So I didn't think it was going to rain. So I didn't bring the rain cover for the camera. I guess probably I should put it on there just in case.
20.106 heavy, make a left turn on runway 24 left, back taxi, runway 24 left, exit at Yankee.
I'm really afraid that it's going to fly off like Mary Poppins. You guys should all watch the behind the scenes camera.
442 traffic for LA runway will be taxi only. Okay. Stop 3350, contact both counterparts. Good day.
Good approach, 3350, good day.
Well, that doesn't even go on. Oh, because I've got it the wrong direction. How ridiculous does this look? You guys seen that on behind the scenes?
The phone was just say right turn Yankee and then ground 121.65.
Off like Mary Poppins. Looks like an ANA backtracking on 24 left. Oh yeah, that's not going to work. That's literally going to blow the camera away. Are you guys saying it's north of LAX? Okay. Why is ANA backtracking on 24 left?
LA Tower A380, approaching Kobe.
At 832, how'd you like that with 200, 90 runway 24 right for the landing.
I have no idea. I mean, there's no one lined up to take off on 24 left, so I guess it's easier taxiway. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because their gate is probably on the north side of Tom Bradley, and for them to get to the gate, they would have had to go down to the south and then come back up November. Taxiway November. This makes it easier for them because the construction on the taxiway, they couldn't get to the north side of Tom Bradley. Well, that makes sense. That's very nice. Saved them a few minutes. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower Skywest 5647, visual 24 right.
Skywest 647, right tower with 1908, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution reserve, heavy Dreamliner rolling out.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 5647.
There's a dark cloud literally right hovering over me. Like came out of nowhere.
United 802 heavy taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, cross.
These clouds are moving fast.
Checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha cleared across 24 left. Checkpoint. Hold short of Charlie.
Yeah, feel for hold short of Charlie and then contact ground point 75 to the checkpoint.
Look-o, we're crossing 24 left, southbound Alpha Alpha short of Charlie.
Solo Gal with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Solo Gal. Here's the Kevin quiz. For fun, name all the airlines with A380s flying into LAX. It should be easy for our plane jockey. I just listed them just a few seconds ago. We got Qantas, Lufthansa, Korean Air, Asiana, Emirates, British Air. That's it. There you go. Did I get him right? Thank you, Solo Gal.
Delta 800 to wind 2007, turn left.
Next arrival, United Express SkyWest, flight 5647, coming in from Santa Barbara, California. It's an E175 LL.
Delta 800, affirmative 210 on departure.
Alright, 210 on the heading, let's pick up to the left of the...
ANA still waiting to head into the north side gates.
Delta 800, heading 210, contact SoCal departure, good day.
210 departure, Delta 800.
Heading up to the north side here shortly, the Lufthansa King, flight 453, heading back to Munich. That A380 Super be taking off on 24 left, coming up.
Okay, 646, crossing 24 left at Alpha. Taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Roger, cross 24 left Alpha Alpha, and bridge 75 at checkpoint. Got this, 646.
Have a couple of heavies taking off on the south side. American Airlines Flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. That is followed by United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, the 777-200. Singapore Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, the A350 900 now just minute out from arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
Sheriff 41, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3009, they're fine.
Got the American 777 at 300 ER now rolling down to 5 right there on the south side.
Sheriff 21, clear to enter Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0242.
Now back to the east, Singapore, the A350. Delta 2253, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, Delta 2253.
Hey, this is Charlie Current, LA Service 3009er. Delta 2253, I'll tell you guys ready?
Ready to go, Delta 2253.
Delta 2253, wind 2009, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2253.
Scout 3841, LA Tower, taxi full length.
6 full length, Scout 3.
South 377, LA Tower, you ready to go for maximum 7?
Need about 30 seconds, but yeah.
Just right there, just South 377, taxi full length.
Alright, well, let's stop us.
Singapore 36 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Poor A&A. Here you thought you were getting a shortcut, only to have to wait to head into your gates anyway. All right, the weather's certainly looking better, feeling better. That's how fast the weather changes here. 1 second you're thinking it's going to downpour on you, the next second you're in the clear, and then the next second you think it's going to rain on you.
341, turn left, heading 210 on departure, wind 2009er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1909er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3737.
Southwest 2922, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line of way 24 left, Southwest 2922.
Scout 3841, heading 210, contact locale departure today.
Just like I predicted, the Lufthansa Queen and Lufthansa King both heading up here for north side takeoffs. Kevin fixes the Sony camera, Kevin fixes the scanner, and then today we have a problem with the internet again. You cross one thing off the list and add another. It's never ends. Never ends. Never ends.
Southwest 2922, wind 2009, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 29.
Stop 377, contact full counterpart, good day.
Switch, see ya.
I do. So 473 on tracking, a compliment, but for traffic, I'm the top, complex. Copy.
Lufthansa Queen up here first. Lufthansa King not too far behind. It's just like laundry, it's never ending. Isn't that right, Alan? Never ends. Laundry never ends. Those tracksuits just don't wash themselves, you know?
Singapore 36 Heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
All right, Singapore A380 now crossing over 24 left. You should be seeing the Lufthansa King heading up here. The Queen slows down a little bit on the Echo. That's good. They want a photo op. Somebody wants a photo. Someone knows they're live to the world. Lufthansa Queen is slowing down there on Echo because the King now making his way up here for a north side takeoff. Oh yeah, I called it earlier. I said there's a good chance we're going to have the King and the Queen taking off back to back, and I'm feeling it's about to happen. There you go, the King and the Queen of both Lufthansa heading both back to Deutschland. They're in Germany. The Queen heading back to Frankfurt, the King heading to Munich. Queen, of course, will be heading out first. This definitely never happened before on our live stream. Of course, this all happened because Lufthansa, this Queen running, geez, what was it? 2.5 hours late.
Tower, good evening. JetBlue 2535 is with you on the visual 24 right.
JetBlue 2535, like that, 12010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right. JetBlue 2535.
All right, both rolling down taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. Should be back back-to-back takeoffs. I'm also running a clean feed on this rolling.
Delta 473, 12010 and half Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1630, Delta Tower, 124 left, line of way.
Allison, I can't trust the internet here today. I gotta have a backup copy of this just in case.
Sheriff's window approved, especially Miller Brother Space to the southeast. Delta 1630, wind 19010 and half Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Delta 1630.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, like tower, runway 24 left, line of way. Traffic will cross down, so it'll be a minute or two in position.
Lufthansa 457, down on way.
Delta 473, contact SoCal Flight.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen. Up first.
Lufthansa 452, ground tower, taxi full length.
Lufthansa 453, slowly continue pulling.
China 327 heavy, like tower, wind 190, 900.17, runway 24 right, split a land. China 327 heavy.
Airline Tower, good afternoon, China Southern 327 Heavy. Final approach, China 24 right.
China 327 heavy, like tower, wind 190.17, runway 24 right, split a land.
Runway 24 right.
Oh, what happened to the King holding
2535 outbound,
shorts?
runway 24 left, back to the bridge, route, ground point 75
Way
for
short.
checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, approach 25 left, bridge route, checkpoint 0.75, jet route 2535.
Checkpoint 2535, crossing runway 24 left.
Cross 24 left, jet route 2535.
Delta 1630, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1630.
Lufthansa 453 Super, are you able to send a taxi to the full length, sir?
Yeah, this is the 453, probably left track, hold moment going.
Roger, I can't depart your company until you move past Delta 8.
Okay, we checked the board behind Jet 8 for you to make it to the 453.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. The Lufthansa A380 kind of stopped there on Echo. Also have the China Southern 777-300ER about to touch down on 24 right. Decisions. Alright, going for the 777.
Lufthansa 453 Super, right taxi full length, road 4 on the 24 left. Roger, advise when you're ready. Just continue east of Delta 8.
Alright, the King now continuing over to 24 left. The Lufthansa Queen still sitting there waiting to take off.
China 327 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, and taxi via the bridge route.
Taxi via Alpha Alpha Arcade on the code runway 24 left on the taxi via bridge route, China Southern 327 heavy.
China 327 heavy, contact ground 121.75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Verizon is killing me today. They're giving me 4G all of a sudden.
Visual, 4 right.
Got 465, LA Tower, crossing way turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 with parts up parallel. You're pursued by heavy Boeing 777 on the approach. Wind 1907, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Or land 24 right, go with 4065.
Verizon giving me 4G. Not paying for 4G, I'm paying for 5G. What happened to my 5G?
That tower, so 2111, holding short of 24 left at Romeo. We can take Romeo.
457 heavy, wind 1907, gust 17, RNAV Delta Ray, runway 24 left, full light, close to takeoff.
Alright, look at that shot. Both the King and the Queen
Full short, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
ready to head back to Germany.
Echo 7 southwest, 2111.
This on 45624, do you need more time? Roger. 2111, constantly trips, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up away.
24 left at Echo 7, line up away, up 2111.
Gus 345, LA Tower, wind 1907, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Los Angeles Tower, Scouts 3485, visual 24 right.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, support departure today. Tower, Scouts 3485.
Scouts 345, LA Tower, wind 1909, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I'm going to land 24 right, Scouts 3485.
Banking to the left.
Southwest 2111,
Alright, so they have a Southwest flight kind of got in the way.
All right, clear for takeoff, 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 2111.
Scouts 4065, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Scouts 4065.
So not technically back to back. Close enough. We got our money shot.
4075, Echo visual 24 right.
Scouts 4075, LA Tower, 1200.
Gonzalo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gonzalo. Everyone stand up for Her Majesty's as she's on her way. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Airline royalty, the King and the Queen. Nice. We've had the Queen and the King before. Emirates and the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 have been back-to-back takeoffs before, but we've never seen the Lufthansa King and Lufthansa Queen together.
Okay, good day, sir, for 2111.
So we got that shot with the Queen taking off with the King in the foreground.
Scouts 345, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24, taxi bridge route, contact, off ground, Scouts 345.
Oh. Verizon's now giving me 5G. Well, thank you, Verizon. The modem actually said 4G, believe it or not. All right. Guess we're going to wait a few minutes here. Alex, member for 6 months. This is so fun. Member says, thanks for being of joy, Kevin. I can never say that word, Alex. Sorry. Thank you for giving us joy, is what Alex is trying to say. That's a tongue twister. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, the 1413 out there, 2009, got 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's getting dark early here. Coming up on the 6 p.m. hour. What? Return to...
Super Roger, do you know which gate?
Not yet. We contact our company and let me know.
Roger, contact your company and let me know and I'll get you moving that way.
No! 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 You've just ruined my video. Lufthansa saying they have to return to the gate. Well, throw that one out. Forget about that. Forget about the history-making event here tonight. Going back to the gate.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left. What's the gate number today?
Alpha, cross 24 left and 23 Alpha on the gate.
South is Sky was 47.5.
I can't believe that.
Turn left on Delta and then ground point 65. Good day.
Delta and ground point 65.
That's right. It's still part of the video. Add the dramatic effect. I feel like he's stopped on Echo there for about 2 minutes. I don't know if there's something going on in the cabin or maybe there's something wrong with the plane. It seemed like they were a little unsure, so now they have to return to the gate.
Sheriff 210, calculate at about airspace that's plus number 3009er.
All right, well, I'm going to turn...
Super, and is this a mechanical issue or any...
Lufthansa 453 is a sick passenger. She is not able to come with us.
Roger.
Sick passenger. Sick passenger. All right, there we go. Thank you, ATC, for asking the question we're all wondering. Sick passenger. Well, better now than when you're up in the air for what, 11 and a half, 12 hours? So if you're just joining us, we're about to have back-to-back Lufthansa takeoffs here on the north side. The Lufthansa Queen just taking off. Just about had the Queen take off right behind the Queen. And we just found out that the Lufthansa King now has to return back to the gate. Apparently there's a sick passenger on the flight. So we will still see the Lufthansa King take off. We're just not going to have it back-to-back. All right, stand by. I have to change everything for Nighthawk, so stand by 1 second.
So 2001 with 2009, adjust 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Echo 7, Southwest 2001.
This on 456 Super, your gate is going to be 156, advised and ready to taxi.
Okay, copy, the gate is 156, and we are right now waiting to taxi.
Roger, give me 1 second. Lufthansa 452 Super from Echo 6, turn left on runway 24 left, and then exit at Romeo.
Lufthansa 453, please enter the runway, exit and leave via Romeo.
Lufthansa 453 Super will be a left turn Romeo, and then right on Echo, and then ground point 65.
Left Romeo, right turn Echo, and back to ground 2165. Thank you, Lufthansa 453.
You're welcome.
So the Lufthansa King now heading back to the gates.
South 2001, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Hotel up 23, half miles for right.
Delta 79, Tower 2009, adjust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 23.
King will head
left at Alpha, cross runway
back
24
to
left,
Echo,
and then
taxiway
left on
Echo,
Alpha,
and
ground
head
point
back to
65.
Tom Bradley.
Alright, left Alpha cross 24 left and then over ground Skywest 3930.
Become 744 Hotel Sierra, LA Tower, LA 73009er, squawk 0207. You're clear through the Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 900 feet while in the Bravo, and clear through the Bravo airspace via the Harvey south.
What's that? Yeah, there's a sick passenger on the plane. They were just about to take off too. All right, thank you. All right, well, let's officially take it to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 1st, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Wow, what an interesting turn of events. We were all super excited, thinking we were going to witness history here on the channel. Well, I hope everything is okay. A passenger is sick on that Lufthansa A380 heading back to the gates at Tom Bradley. Shouldn't be too long before we see that A380 head back up here for a north side takeoff. So sit back, relax, enjoy. It's Friday night. What else you got to do, right? All right. A380 heading back. Got the Virgin A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
Delta 2379, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 2379.
Sorry about the internet here tonight, guys. I don't know what's going on. Seems like Verizon's internet is not doing too good with us tonight. So just hang in there. Seems to come and go. It's dropping from 5G to 4G. Seems like it's a tower issue here. Out of my control.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tower, good news, Scott 5823, is on the RNAV to runway 24 right.
Scott 5823, only Tower, 12009er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scott 5823.
Go.
It's interesting. The other two are 5Gs. Why isn't that one hitting 5G? Lufthansa King makes that turn, heading it back to Tom Bradley. Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Great stream as always, Kevin. Sharing your great camera skills and a fun commentary. Makes for a fun Friday Nighthawk at LAX. Thank you. Well, my pleasure, Terry. Glad you're enjoying it.
Gus Brandon,
Should probably
29
move
Tower,
over to
2007, just 16, runway 24 right,
Nighthawk here soon.
24 right, clear to land.
Gus 3676, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Turn
That is
left
the
on
Virgin
Delta,
Atlantic
1.65.
Alpha, Alpha, cross
A350-1000,
24 left,
Flight
left on
8,
Delta,
heading
ground
back to
165,
London
Skywest,
Heathrow.
PD 18, only Tower, clear down, Bravo space as requested, altimeter 3009er, squawk 0245.
Go.
Gus 4152, only Tower, just checking.
Next arrival is United Express, SkyWest Flight 5823, coming in from Haley. It's an E175LL.
Delta 1603, only Tower, only 24 left, minus 08. 124 left, Delta 1603.
Gus 4152, 24 right.
Gus 4152, only Tower, 1908, Gus 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Gus 4152.
Gus 823, turn left, Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, left turn Alpha Alpha, hold short, left turn.
All right, the Virgin A350 now starting taxi, heading up to 24 left for a takeoff back to London Heathrow.
United 935, Heavy Light Tower, 1908, Gus 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 935.
Delta 1603, wind 1908, Gus 16, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take on 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 1603.
Scout 3883, on turn traffic will come Townfield, runway 24 left, minus 08.
Almost at 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Guys, the 23 cross runway 24 left.
Got a United Heavy, Flight 935, coming in from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival on 24 right, number 2. We don't use an app. We have our own scanner. But if you need to listen to it online, you can listen through liveatc.net. I believe they also have an app on your phone.
Guys, we're going to left Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yeah, I gotta switch it over to Nighthawk. We'll do it as soon as the A350 takes off. We also have that United Dreamliner number 2.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyster 83.
Rolling down for takeoff, and then a lady had a panic attack, and they turned around Lufthansa. That's got to be feel just horrible. A panic attack just as you're taking off. Roberta, thank you so much for your awesome supports. Yeah, it happens. You know, it's. You know, the great thing about this show is a lot of people tell us that it helps resolve their fear of flying. If this indeed was a panic attack, we don't know. It could be a stomach bug for all we know. But I know some people, you know, I mean, you're about to take off for a long flight and, you know, a panic attack couldn't happen because you know you're going to be stuck on this flight and you can't get out. And that does cause panic with people. The great thing about the show is it does show people that there's nothing to panic about, that it's everyday business, day in, day out. But it happens. It does happen. At that A350 1000 heading to 24 left, we do have that United Dreamliner up next. Flight coming in from London Heathrow.
Tower, how are you doing? This is 3562. We are 8 miles out, visual 24 right.
South 3562, on air caution, wake Chairman Heavy Dreamliner 1 mile final, wind 1809, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, 3562.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, on tower, you guys ready?
Just wait down the cabin, Night Yankee, we'll advise it.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 24 left, and 5 ready.
Hold short, 24 left, Virgin Night Yankee.
Heavy on tower, wind 190 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 935 Heavy, Alpha Alpha, caution, runway 24 left.
Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow, an A330-900, the Neo, 3 minutes out, followed by Speedbird, the A380 Super, now just 5 minutes out.
Runway 24 left, line up wait.
24 left, line up wait, Virgin 8 Yankee.
Virginia Yankee Heavy, wind 20010, and after Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
On up Delray, hit take off 24 left, Virginia Yankee.
Super early tower, wind 20010, runway 24 right, clear to land. That's what's called. PJ-18, right to the LA Bravo airspace to north, Squawk 2 Park, change cruise. Virginia Yankee Heavy, contact still down to Orange, good day.
I'm just good day, Virginia Yankee.
Super early tower, wind 20011, gust 17, only 24 right, clear to land.
All right, up next, Delta, flight 187, coming in from London Heathrow at A330 Neo, followed by the Lufthansa King. I'm sorry,
Alpha Alpha cross
Bird
24
King.
left and on Delta ground southwest.
Super traffic on the parallel runway will be taxi only. Delta 187 heavy left at Alpha Alpha, then turn left.
All right, up
runway 24
next.
left, back taxi on runway 24 left.
Another King.
Alpha Alpha left, on 24 left, and then Yankee, Delta 187.
Delta 187 head ready, Yankee, and then ground 165, good night.
Yankee, point 4, Delta 1.
2070 Super, left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, ground point 75 to checkpoint.
Okay, left Alpha Alpha, we cross 24 left, hold short Charlie, and 0.75 to checkpoint, speed 70.
Delta 300, inside Kobe, visual 24 right.
American 300, on check, constantly service by Super Airbus, on the approach, wind 20010, gust 17 with 24 right, little end.
Little end, 4 right, American 300.
Delta 187, head behind your company at Echo here.
All right, taking the bridge routes over there to the south side. I think it's time to make the switch. We're gonna make the switch. Let's get out of this daytime graphics. All right. So in the meantime, as we make the switch, please stand by. Taking in the Nighthawk territory from high atop the H Hotel, right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, March 1st, 2024, in case you forgot. It's Friday Rights. We take you into the night action here, high atop the H Hotel. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's never too late to share the stream with your family and your friends as well. All right, we've officially made the switch. Everything changes. Sadly, your host remains the same. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 2221, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. Delta Airbus A220 300 heading to Houston, flight 1435. Ready to take off on 24 left. Luke! Member for 12 months. He's a silver member. Says ready to watch Nighthawk in my Nighthawk hoodie. There you go. Thanks, Luke.
Delta 806, wind 2009, gust 17, or Abdel radar on 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Super left, take off our Abdel radar, Delta 806.
Still 1435, contact SoCal departure today.
Roger, 1435 today. Okay, start outside. Cool.
Still spot 59, LA Tower 119, landing runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, outside.
1515, LA Tower, check transponder out. Runway 221, hold short, runway 24 left.
Jaw dropping, I'm telling you. John becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, John. SWAT Cats back on the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. 1 hour and 30-minute workout lifting weights while listening to AVL through Bluetooth headphones. Man, my whiskers hurt. It's always a good feeling, though, after you do a good workout. You got the adrenaline running, right?
21, Alpha, cross my 24
I was thinking about that the other day.
175.
Kevin, you need to start working out again, because you remember how good you feel after you work out? There's no better feeling.
Delta 806, contact SoCal departure, good night.
So congratulations, SWAT Cats. Enjoy your Friday night. Thank you so much. Our friend Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Seems like there should have been some fireworks, a dance party, and there's some in and out discounts to celebrate the reopening of 24 right. Am I right? I think you're right about the in and out. In and out should have for sure had at least a discount price of burgers. I think you're right there, Alpha Bravo. I think it certainly has caused people to head back to the In-N-Out Burger to go watch planes, certainly on a Friday night. Good to see you, Alpha Bravo. Thank you so much. WestJet Flight 1515 heading to Calgary, 737-700. Next takeoff.
WestJet 1515, wind 20010, nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. WestJet 1550.
Airman go 643, like that, runway 24 left, 508.
Southwest landing here on the north side, 24 right.
Russia 1515, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Switching Russia 1515, good day.
Airman go 643, wind 20010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV to right, enemy go 243.
Next takeoff. Air Mexico, flight 643, heading Mexico City on the 737 MAX 8. Arriving then with Southwest Airlines flight 559, coming up from Dallas Love Field, 737-700. Turn and burn action. Those cool blue cabin lights going on.
South 559, crossing with 24 left at Alpha Alpha, turn left on Delta, ground point 65. South spot 59, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Air Echo 643, contact SoCal departure.
All right, give me 1 second here. Enjoy the beautiful sights of LAX. Where is my water? Oh, it's over here. Air France in the Sky Team livery, flight 69, the 777-300ER, lighting up, should be a north side takeoff.
Alpha cross 24 left and ground point 65.
Also lighting up, British Airways flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2135, coming in from Chicago Midway, a 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines flight 476, coming from Austin, Texas.
Yeah, Southwest 2135, ILS 24 right.
That's more beautiful, colorful shot there, Kevin.
2135, Kevin, 197.
737-800 with Delta. Well, look at this. What is going on here? The Sichuan Airlines Panda Route livery, the A350 coming in to the south side. That is always a north side arrival. Just when you think you've seen it all. Heading to the north side, Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming up from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, now just 18 minutes out from an arrival on 24 right. Also Starlux. Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900. Oh, running 3 minutes behind. That's not like that. Usually they are running about an hour early.
1431, okay, that's 3 minutes for you.
Brian Henry back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Branson just received his new 1 in 200 scale A220-300 Breeze Airways to his collection, all because of you, Kevin, and your recent trip. DFW sure misses you, Kevin. Branson, I gotta get that model too, Branson. Congratulations on your new model. Isn't she a beauty? I promise you guys, I was talking about it on behind the scenes, or maybe I talked about it at the beginning of this broadcast. Or no, I was talking about it to someone else this morning. I actually was looking at flights to Dallas for not next week, but the week after. And I found a 777. Now, the rates were good for everything, and I really was thinking about going to do it. But then my gut said, Kevin, don't do that close to New York, because I don't, and this is how my luck is, I would go to Dallas and somehow I would get a cold or flu or something that close to New York. Not to say I can't catch anything here in LA, it's just that time of the year. Play it safe. Don't travel before New York. Do not ruin New York. Do not ruin New York. So I'm going to play it safe, not doing it, but I promise I will get out there ASAP. Rudy can't come. Rudy's not going to be able to come, so I have to come out there by myself. And I'm promising right now, I will come out there midweek soon. It's probably going to be after JFK. Branson, enjoy that model. I'm telling you, Branson, you're going to make the first thing I'm going to do when I go back to the office. Go get myself one of those. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 476, coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800.
South 2135, Alpha Alpha, cross from 24 left.
Let's take a look at downtown. It's just one of those nights. If you guys ever watch any movies that are, we used to shoot a lot of movies here in Los Angeles, and we would have nights like this. This is really a winter time, maybe June gloom type of thing. You see how the clouds are laying low and the city lights are bouncing up against the clouds. It literally lights up the city sometimes, and it's such a beautiful thing. And you only find that really here in Los Angeles because we have so much lights. But it really, it lights up the city. The lights of the city bounce off the clouds and comes back and lights everything up. It's a beautiful sight, and it's happening here tonight.
Delta 1431, wind 19010 and have Del Ray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Have Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1431.
Left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 334.
Delta 476, hold short, only 24
Next
left.
arrival is United Airlines A387 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800.
Delta 334, turn left.
This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 334 in this A320.
210, runway 24 left, or clear for takeoff, Delta 334.
Delta 1431, contact locale departure, good day.
Delta 1431, take care.
Skywest 3340, LA Tower, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, Delta 340.
Delta 476 at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65. Ground 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65, Delta 476. Delta 334, contact SoCal departure.
Good night, Delta 334.
Whatever I did to the camera last night, I think I actually made it better. See, I actually made the camera better. Not only did I fix the issue, I actually made it better as well. Anna, a member for 20 months, is a silver member, says good evening, Kevin, and an AVL family. Good evening, Anna. Hope you're having a great Friday. Just under 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. Got that Air France and the SkyTeam livery, Flight 69 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff.
4 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 334.
American 1457,
Now just 7 minutes out. The Sichuan Airlines Panda Route livery A350 heading to the south side. Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300, 32 minutes away, running about 40 minutes behind. There you see the Air France Sky Team livery. No, I didn't. Ed is fine. Ed is fine with, if it's not the mainstream going on, Ed seems to be fine. But I did send Ed's developers a report from yesterday, so apparently they'll look and see exactly what happened. We'll see. I think I need a new Ed 2.0. I think they need to send me a new Ed. I think my Ed is defective. I'm sure the manufacturer of Ed is just, will you stop calling the machine Ed, please? Oh, that taxi light is bright on that 777. Karen Fisher becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Karen. Awesome support of the channel.
340 at Alpha Alpha, cross turning 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha and contact ground 0.65. Skyline 3340.
Kevin with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, hello from Tennessee. Love the show. Hello, Kevin in Tennessee. Thank you, Kevin.
American 2930 ILS 24 right.
American 2930 LA Tower, me 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, 2930.
American 2930, final monitor, how do you hear me?
That was American Airlines Flight 1457, coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800.
24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Alpha, 24 left and ground 0.65, American 1467.
Frontier 69er Heavy LA Tower, traffic crossing down filter and 24 left to line up and wait. Lining your bandwidth, runway 24 left there, Frontier 69er. Airplane 69er Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for pickup, Darren, Air France 069er. American 2930, caution, make service, heavy departure, import with 19010.
Heading back to Paris, now rolling down 24 left.
Tower for the meanwhile, just to have starting on the island.
Open 102 heavy, LA Tower, magandang gabi po. Caution make service, heavy 777 to Foreign Airport, winds 19010, running 24 right, clear to land.
Traffic 4 right, clear to land, there is 1 heavy, magandang gabi.
Speedbird heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading back to London Heathrow.
American 2930 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground decimal 65, American 2930.
San Fran 069er, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, San Fran 069 at Diesel line.
Korean Air Cargo heading back to Seoul, 777 freighter. Next takeoff on the south side. British Airways, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow. They're on taxiway Echo here on the north side. Austin, member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says, hi Kevin, how's the show going so far? I think it's going great, besides for a few internet bumps here or there. It's going much better thanks to fixing the camera, fixing the scanner. But thanks for asking. Look how beautiful that sky looks. I mean, my gosh, look at this. How cool. Speaking of internet, now it takes a dive.
Tower Delta 1012 is 7 mile final, RMP delivery correct.
Delta 1012, LA Tower, caution make service, heavy Dutch allowance 20010, gas 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 1012.
Medevac helicopter 433 Alpha Zulu, LA Tower, LA Ultra 3009er. To your request. Medevac 3 Alpha Zulu, clear to enter Bravo airspace, squawk 0250. .433 Alpha Kilo, roger. Philippine 102 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue bridge route, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, continue bridge route, and at checkpoint, looking one, good.
Alright, 3 Alpha Zulu, please enter Bravo airspace area 1, and then what's your plan?
Alright, I want to show you this
So 3
sky
Alpha
again.
Kilo, are you
Look at
landing
this.
somewhere in the area 1 area?
Look how weird that looks.
Or 3 Alpha Kilo, roger, traffic just right up.
Carrie Lou with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carrie Lou. Hi, Kevin. I've been watching all day on my big screen TV. It looks fantastic. Thank you for all your hard work. Good to hear there, Carrie Lou. Thanks for watching all night. Sorry about the occasional internet hits. As you all know, it's beyond my control. Some days we have perfect internet. Some days we have really bad internet. Some days we just have
3 Alpha Zulu, okay, you're set Cedar Sinai,
decent.
correct?
I would say this has been about a decent day.
3 Alpha Kilo, okay, so it's just going through
Not the
Bravo
worst.
airspace transitioning. So
Wouldn't say the
transition
best.
is approved through Bravo airspace.
Thank you so much. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1012, coming in from Seattle, 737-800. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1092, coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 733, coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. In Starlux Flight 2, the A350, now just over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving in 4 minutes from now.
Delta 1446, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray.
24 left, let's go, Delta 1446.
RNAV to Delray, Delta 1446. Medevac 3 Alpha Kilo, leaving Bravo airspace, left knee bar for exchange approved. 3 Alpha Kilo, detect traffic here at 12 o'clock and 3 miles. Altitude 700, they're also northwestbound. First Alaska 1092, LA Tower, radio check, Alaska 1092.
Alaska 1092, 24 right.
Alaska 1092 and 24 right, straight land.
24 right, clear to land.
Delta 733, heavy LA Tower, 24 right, straight land.
The Spitbird's still sitting over there. Are you going back to the gate as well? Uh-oh. All right, stand by. Oh, all right. Well, just when I said that things were going great. Oh, hi.
Delta 1012 at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left. Western Delta, ground point 65.
Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1092, coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Followed by that Delta 767-300ER.
Delta 1446, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Delta 1446.
Liam, member for 14 months. This is Silver member. Thanks for an amazing 14 months. Great end to the day. Thank you so much, Liam. Never stopped chasing a member for 3 months. It's a gold member. Says, hey, family, lost my dog today. Prayers, please. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's never easy.
Wind 20010, that's 17. Walker 002, heavy LA Tower and 200 at 9 August 17 or 24 right, clear to land. Alaska 1092 at Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
All right, the Lufthansa King pushing back from the gate. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff.
We're in 24 left, line up and wait southwest 20 or 3583.
Central Cafe, this is Echo Crane L, Altimeter 3009er. Alaska 1092, contact
I just can't get over that sky.
On Echo.
9.65 on Echo, Alaska.
I wonder if my dad is still watching on that 98-inch TV.
So 3583 or 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 3583.
on, Speedbird. Still sitting there on Echo. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1562 coming in from Honolulu. 737 MAX 8 followed by Starlux Flight 2. Aer Lingus Flight 69 looking like a south side arrival here today. A330 300 7 minutes out.
South 3583, contact SoCal departure.
3583. Audio.
Up next, A350, gonna look amazing in this light here tonight. What's that song I'm hearing in my head right now? It's an 80s song, rock song. I can hear it calling in the end of night. Oh boy, isn't that the song? You know what song I'm talking about. I'm hearing this song in my head as Starlux is about to arrive. Starlux Flight 2, A350 900, arriving here in beautiful Los Angeles.
South 2319, LA turn 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line up, waiting Southwest 2319.
2319 without delay and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Delray.
Alright, without delay, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Delray, Southwest 2319.
Star Walker 2 heavy, hold short, turning 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
I can hear it coming in the air tonight. Yeah, well, that's the song that I had in my head. Oh, Speedbird, what are you doing? Making a U-turn. Uh-oh. Do we have another sick passenger? Looks like they're heading back to the gate. second U-turn here tonight.
Star Walker 2 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 7 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, March 1st, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. What an absolute beautiful night here in the Southland. Boy, the shots we're getting here looking fantastic. I think on that Starlux is going to be a clipped highlights tomorrow, as well as the Lufthansa's King and Queen takeoff. By the way, the A380 Super heading back up here for a north side takeoff, so don't go anywhere. We continue on here tonight, and there he is. Speedbird heads back to the gate. Lufthansa heads back to 24 left. Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig.
Skywest 849 Romeo, left turn Alpha Alpha.
Left turn Alpha
Oh. Speedbird now heading back to 24 left.
Skywest 849 Romeo at Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, clear to cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha ground point 65 on the other side, Skywest 849.
This looks like there's a fire truck out there just north of Terminal 2. So if you guys are just joining us, earlier we were about to just have the Lufthansa King and King take off back to back. The Lufthansa Queen took off. The King was set to take off on 24 left. And apparently there was a sick passenger on the plane, and so they had to go back to the gate. So here they are, now heading back to Munich.
Delta 1426 LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 1420.
Air Lingus arriving on the south side on 25 left. I'm going to hold with the shot. Sorry, we're continuing to have more internet issues. I am rolling on all of this just so we can have a clean feed.
Super 2, Concord Heavy LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
Left point 24 left, Speedbird, Emirates 28 Foxtrot.
Speedbird now heading back to London Heathrow. It's flight 280, 777-300ER.
Pressure 2149, hold short, offering 24 left at Alpha Alpha. Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha. Right, 21. 028 Foxtrot, heavy runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Let's take off 24 left on up Delray, prepared, clear Foxtrot.
Delta 1426, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 1426.
Delta 453 Super, LA Tower, caution late service, traffic response downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, as Speedbird heads back to London Heathrow, Lufthansa King finally making it over to 24 left.
Pressure 2149 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic up 0.65. Delta, cross 24 left, 028 Foxtrot, heavy contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, cross clear, clear Foxtrot.
Such a beautiful night.
Lufthansa 453 Super, wind 20011, gust 17. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Lufthansa 453 clear for takeoff.
Alright, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, heading back to Munich, flight 453.
Targeting Western 698 with you, RNAV Zulu, 24 right.
Western 1698, LA Tower, caution is coming, Super Airbus departure inboard, wind 20010, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear on 24 698. And could you repeat that when it gets to Western 698?
Western 1698, repeat the wind, 20010, gust 18.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure.
45, Lufthansa 453, bye.
Bye.
Clear lane, 1044, 3.9, wait for that, 2 miles to the right, green.
Winds 1044, LA Tower, winds 20011, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land, any injuries?
Any injuries? We have turbulence or laser related. WestJet flight 1698 737-800 up next, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1044 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. A320neo. We got Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei. 777-300ER just 6 minutes out. Caesar 787, a member for 5 months. It's a gold member. It's a Speedbird and Lufthansa King back to the runway. What a night. You got that right. What a night indeed.
Winds 2012 gust 18.
24 lap and west gust 3946.
I can hear it calling in the air tonight. I don't know those lyrics. I'm just making it up. Oh, look, it's getting a little hazy now. Looking at downtown LA. Have Iberia Flight 6170 heading back to Madrid, and A330 lighting up. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 186 heading to London Heathrow, and A330neo. Both of those should be north side takeoffs coming up. WestJet Flight 1698 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800 up next for arrival.
1044, report when you have the runway inside. Delta 451 LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land.
Land on 24 right, Delta 451.
Scout 3946, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal contact. 451 speed, 160.
Rolling 160 now down to 451.
Runway inside, sir.
Sure.
Well, I'm getting hungry. How's In-N-Out looking? Oh, long drive-through line.
WestJet 1698 and Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left.
Always. No matter what time.
Yeah, Alpha cross.
I'm joking. I'm going home to have factor. Exciting, right?
44, the midfield exits are closed, so plan to exit Alpha Alpha.
Tower Delta 1441, ILS 24 right.
Delta 1441 LA Tower caution.
Good old Westchester.
Disregard those wake turbulence. Winds 20012, gust 18. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right.
Allison, I'm sorry. Factor's okay, but I would never say factor sounds good. All right, we got a United Dreamliner taking off on the south side at 25 right.
Kobe for Delta 451, right?
Yes, just to Kobe, normal speed now.
Copy, center.
20011, gust 18.
All right, we've got that Spirit A320 up next on the north side.
Cluster 912, LA Tower 200 at 9er-18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Got the Iberia A330 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight heading back to Madrid. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 451. Coming in from Orlando, Florida, A321 Neo.
Ground point 65, turn off at Alpha, fairway 44.
Train 1044, cross runway 24 left.
Cal Pepper with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Cal Pepper.
Hello, Iberia 6170 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Okay, hang up.
1441, plan to exit Alpha Alpha.
Roger, Delta 1441.
Delta 912, plan to exit Bravo Bravo.
And exit Bravo Bravo,
Delta 451 at Alpha Alpha, cross line 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, over ground point 65, Delta 451, connect.
EVA 016 Heavy, LA Tower 190 at 9er-18, runway 24 right, clear to land. Trust 3912, caution lake service to Heavy will depart to inboard.
Again, Iberia flight 6170 heading back to Madrid, A330 200.
Iberia 6170 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff or nav bell right.
Okay, clear for takeoff, begin 1 second.
Iberia 6170 Heavy, first waypoint bell right.
Yeah, first point is the range.
Delta 1441 at Alpha Alpha, cross range 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha 24, cross 24 left, ground point 65, 1441.
Iberia 6170 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, departure.
Tian Video Guy with a $5 super chat. Says, great show, Kevin. So In-N-Out Burger announced plans last year to expand into Tennessee and beyond with an Eastern U.S. corporate hub near Nashville. How do we feel about that? Well, there goes our California-only, West Coast-ish thing. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that. Huh.
So 3912, cross rate 24 left at Bravo Bravo and contact ground point 65.
All right, this is Eva Air, the 777-300ER.
Eva 016 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead.
All right, a few more heavy arrivals here on the north side. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore. A350-900 just a minute out, followed by Air China Flight 983 coming in from Beijing. And the 777-300ER. That might be it for us here tonight. After that, Stephen Remy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. These night shots are some of the best I've ever seen. It took you long enough. Kidding. Great job, Kevin. Thank you, Stephen. I'm sitting here. I don't know if it's the atmosphere with the clouds or maybe the camera is looking better than before. I have no idea. Whatever setting that I set this camera to yesterday, apparently I did more than I thought. So I guess that's good, huh?
775 LHR waiting for traffic off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, 775.
So I actually did something right. But again, Stephen, I'm not 100% sure if it's just the atmosphere here tonight that's perfect. Could be. I'm sure it's adding some of that. This battery's all dead. You know what Kevin's going to be doing all day tomorrow? Recharging everything. Delta Airlines Flight 775 heading to Dallas Love Field in its A319. Up next, the Singapore A350.
Overshot on our trip everything. Final 24
Air China 983 Heavy LA Tower with 190 at 8, gut 20. Caution weight turns pursued by Heavy A350, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, so runway 24 right, clear to launch, China 983.
Sub 775 with 190 at 9, gut 20, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sub 7.
South 835 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, South 835.
Delta 775, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good night.
South 835, RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're going to head back to the east. A350 up next.
Just a call, say again. Please 3 LA Tower, clear last time Bravo space area 1 as approved. LA altimeter is 3009er, squawk 0217. South 835, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good night, South 835.
South 3567 LA Tower, waiting for track off the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up, wait.
Southwest 4693, 24 right.
South 4693 LA Tower, caution weight turns received by Heavy 777, 4 mile final, wind 190 at 9er, gun 20, runway 24 right, clear line.
Clear lane 24 right, behind Heavy, Southwest 4693. Wind check.
Wind 190 at 10, gun 20. Singapore 38 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, hold short Charlie.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and hold short Charlie 24.
Okay, 5341 LA Tower, wind 180 at 11, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear line.
Alright, I was going to zoom in on that, but we got Air China.
2438 Heavy, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Hold short Charlie and point 75, 243, good day.
Good day. South 3567 RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Guys, 4148 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line to the right, guys, 4148.
Jet 21 leaving left on right to the east, 134, make change 3. exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Airline to the gate, Arva, hotel, runway 2, all left to channel on RG.
In case you're wondering, that is the flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Airlines Flight 3912 has arrived at gate 11A.
Good, 4148, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left for takeoff.
Steve, a member for 8 months. Silver member says, great stream, Kevin. Can't beat it. Thank you so much, Steve. Looks like the wind is blowing my camera. Christine with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christine. Kevin, I don't know how you have so much patience with the electronics. When you come into DFW again? I was just talking about that I was thinking about coming out in a couple of weeks, but then I talked myself out of it and said, don't travel right now before New York. Don't get sick.
Okay,
Christine, I don't have luck. Luck is never on my side. I'm not a lucky person. So I always try to outthink luck. So with that being said, I'm not going to do any traveling before JFK. After JFK, fine. But JFK is such a big deal. Let's not do anything. So I promise you guys I will get out to JFK soon enough. I'm gonna have to come out by myself. Rudy won't not be able to make it, so I'll just fly out there for a couple of days. We'll do a couple of live streams and have some barbecue and some Whataburger. What do you think?
So 4693 exit Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left on the ground, 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
All right, so I'm looking at the radar. I think we're pretty much done for the night in terms of heavy arrivals here on the north side for the time being. We'll save some of this momentum for Sunday. That is our next live show. We'll be back at Imperial Hill starting at 8 a.m. back there on the south side. But of course, before we take off here tonight, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
Shout out to Type 13 Hotel County.
On the ground, 0.75, Air 983 heavy.
175, Channel 963.
the super chat says April would be nice weather for DFW barbecue for sure. I'm thinking it's probably going to be April for sure. Of course, we go to JFK at the end of March. It's going to have to be after JFK, so probably April, definitely. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. What a beautiful night here in the Southland. We'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the South Side for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back there with me, and hopefully you guys will as well. Awesome support from all of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Mods doing a great job as always. Seems like we had a little trolling issue in the chat here today, but, you know, oh well. What are we going to do? What are we going to do about those trolls? Well, you know, when you're the top aviation channel on YouTube, you're going to have people attacking you in your chat. What can you do? What can you do? All right. I guess that's it. There's nothing more to say. I think it was a good show. A little internet hits here and there, but I think we fixed our Sony camera. We fixed the scanner. Now we'll just pray to the internet gods every time we go live. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go, Bob. Let's go to In-N-Out Burger Pop. No, we're not going to In-N-Out. Factor. Well, at least for me, Bob. You can go to In-N-Out, Bob. Again, if you guys like to stay up here at the H Hotel, make sure to use our discount code. If you're a member of the channel, it is in your membership community tab. That is different than the community tab. So make sure to go check it out. Thanks to the great people at the H Hotel for this great partnership that we have.
Red 6205 LA Tower, runway 24 left on a way.
Oh yeah, Allison, one of our great mods, reminding you to click that like button on the way out. Sarah, you're still awake. Whoa, that was a gust of wind. AVL in the air tonight. Why, the wind is picking up. Must be a storm moving in.
1505, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, and take off.
All right, until we meet again, which is on Sunday, just a couple of days away. So you guys all have a great Saturday. Be safe. We'll see you early on Sunday morning, 8 a.m. right here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.